Oh, cow, can we alive? Model walking? Yes, it is. I think I just broke track. Am I moving too far? Beep, beep. And... how the fuck is my mic? There we go. Beep and beep. Really? Hold on, let me update it. There we go. I got the gun up to... well, actually, let's talk about the gun first. So, never mind. We get into a game straight away. Well, I got the gun up to exactly G98. And I mean, we're currently at G98 with 0 kills. So we just have to get 2 generations, which... I mean... yeah, that should be pretty easy, to be honest. Like, I think we went from... what, G5 to... or like, it was either G4 or G5 to G7 last stream. So I can't really see this one being too much of an issue. I mean, to be fair, I'm not as energetic because I'm tired of shit. But, let's find out. Well, fuck it, let's just judge it off of this. Okay, actually, this might be a bit of a rough one. Because my aim isn't ideal there. Well, kind of just see how it goes. Like, it's not completely awful. I mean, my aim's going to be somewhat decent just due to me having played another wingman user. But, like, I've just been playing a lot of Titanfall recently, but, like, yeah, no, my aim might need to warm up a little. Alright. Might need to warm up a little. Goddamn. Yeah, okay, so there was somebody grappled onto me. I don't really know what you can do about that. I guess just shoot the person who's grappled onto you, but I don't know if there's more you can do. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that person would, like, actually step out or something so I could shoot them or whatever. Right. That red pipe there, I'm going to be honest there. That red pipe that's on the side of the building, because I saw red, I thought that that might also be a player, and I got confused. Like, my brain was like, oh, wait, shit, is that 2 players that are currently trying to fight me? It's not. But yeah, that's what happened. Oh, this person again. I think we went up against them yesterday. Yeah, they have pretty good aim. No, I don't believe they're cheating, but I won't lie, it looks like it sometimes. To be fair, I think that's the case with a lot of Titanfall. I think even I have a couple of moments where it looks like that. Not too many, because, you know, miss most of my fucking shots. But a couple. Like the ones where it's just like a random headshot or whatever. Ammo. What is... oh, okay. That's what was screen shaking. There's somebody with, I think, an EPG. Okay. I was a little confused. I was like, hold on. Did somebody get Titan or... well, I knew somebody hadn't got Titan already, so I was wondering why my fucking screen was shaking. Apparently, when EPG is nearby, your screen starts shaking. Okay, what? I should have landed... at least one of those shots should have landed on that guy. That's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that at least one of those shots definitely should have connected, but guess it happens. Yeah. I don't know what quality... I actually don't know what, like, quality the servers are in this game. I imagine kind of not, right? I can't imagine that the Respawn is giving them... or is giving Titanfall their best servers. I'd be surprised. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised they're keeping the servers up. I would have thought that, like, just out of spite and pure hatred for Titanfall, which the devs very clearly have, they would have just cut the servers already. Maybe they're just trying to do that to avoid a riot. I mean, I don't know. People have North Star, so I don't know how much they care at this point. What was... did an ally throw the Arc Star, or did they just throw one in front of them? I'm guessing they just threw one in front of them? What? Kind of annoying that my teammates are getting kills. I've talked about this before, but like Titanfall is one of the weird games where you don't actually really want your teammates doing well. Hold on, let me see that. Honestly, just solid aim. Okay. Wonder if no, there are definitely times where I leave my shots way too much. I mean, the obvious one is whenever somebody is dropping out of like a nuke eject or whatever, but I'm sure there are other times as well. What about that? Yeah. There we go. I wanted to line it up. Isn't today day 4? Yeah, is that not what the title says? It should say day 4. Does it say day 3? No? What the fuck does the title say? Did it not update? Oh, whatever. There we go. I don't know why it didn't update. I assume it's due to Twitch being a massive pile of shit. But cool, I guess. I mean, yeah. I know. Sometimes Twitch has issues, and I don't really know why. Motherfucker. I mean, good shot. But, like, this is one of the bigger issues with attrition. Is sometimes you just get distracted by grunt sounds. So I was thinking, oh, wait, because I don't always remember which guns a grunt can use and what all the guns sound like. So I was like, oh, hold on, is that a pilot shooter? It wasn't. So I just get fucked over. Okay, I love how there's a Titan looking directly at me. I'm sure this will end well. That's the third one tap this person's landed. Are they just getting really lucky, or? Yeah, I think so, damn. Kind of meant to spawn as Titan there, but I forgot. Alright, but yeah, that's the third time that person managed to land a headshot on me. Great name. Alright, how many people are in Titans? Quite a few of them. Let's just see what we can do. Because I would quite like to not be against a fuck ton of Titan. Adrian. The shittiest Titan to have to fight against. Genuine, I don't like Legion. Like, Scorch at least is cool. I feel like Legion and Tone are just really lame. Because, like, what the fuck do I really do against that as Ronin? Well, I guess there's just not much I can do against Legion as Ronin, that's the problem. Just a bad matchup, I suppose. But it doesn't make it less annoying. I'm curious how many kills they got as a pilot versus a Titan there. Because Legion is one of those Titans that, especially once you get your core, just absolutely farms pilot kills. Like, they're really, really good for that. Honestly, fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna loop around over time because that player might not move from that spot. I remember they've been like really stationary for a lot of this game, so there's a chance I just stay there. Trying to ever hit somebody who's on top of a Titan is actually really fucking annoying. Did they move away? No, it looks like they're dead. Okay. Pretty sure there's a person running up there. Alright. Fuck, did you just like spawn here or what? Huh? Did they? No, I don't think they can spawn there because I was too close. Why the fuck were they there? Were they just chilling there? Okay. Somebody really do a... Right, just a bit of advice. If you're ever gonna do Titan, like, do not take the the quick drop Titan thing. Just don't take it. It's really bad. Because, like, with the dome, it gives you a lot of time and you will be able to get to your Titan. There's not going to be an issue with it. With the quick drop, half the time your Titan's just going to die. Because you just, you know, drop your Titan completely unprotected onto the ground. Firestar. And... yeah. Firestar does do a crazy high amount of damage. I always forget. Because, like, I don't really use ordnances that much against pilots because I don't really have reason to. But like Firestar is actually a really good anti-pilot thing. Okay. There's only 2 maxed up, so I don't really have to care too much. Oh, there we go. Why do you... Are you like a new player or something? What the fuck? I think they're a new player because they move very weirdly. Like, they would... I fully expect them to move entirely differently. Because I thought they'd at least try and like go off the wall and generate like a bit of speed or something. Oh, weren't they a wingman user? Did they swap off? Damn. Well, that's sad. But yeah. I feel like there are moments in games where not knowing stuff about the game can be like a little, can give you a weird little boost. Because in Titanfall, or in most games, players generally sort of, there is an optimal movement, or not even optimal, there's just like a standard movement that, or standard way that a lot of people move. And so if you just don't do that and instead try and run behind cover, I feel like that can actually help you, because sometimes players, well, for the most part it won't, but sometimes players might just like assume you're going to do this normal thing, and then you just fucking stand complete still. Oh no, they are using wingman? Okay. Come on. Do they have a quick regen as well, or yes they do? Really? That last one didn't connect? Huh. Okay. I suppose with that, we got a Titan there, so I gotta be very careful. I'm just screwed, yeah. Trying to approach this is kind of rough. There's not much I can do. I mean, this game probably ends around here. Wow. Yeah, we've got like... How much is that? 53 left? It's cooked. Does that go through shield? Did that just disable shields? I actually don't know that. That's one. I got a little bit of a mobility from it, and then gonna immediately... Oh, no, it just doesn't let me use my phase dash. Okay. Was it on cooldown? I guess it must have been. But yeah, I was trying to just immediately phase dash after that. It did, and I'm guessing it was on cooldown because it was not able to. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, when you're approaching players, you are usually a little bit in trouble. Because, like, you're kind of just moving in a straight direction. Yeah, I don't know, I want to say... I think the players just really fucking lucky. Because they've like, I've seen that aim in a lot of cases, and then I just see them randomly land, like, I think they landed 4 headshots on me, and then every other time they didn't headshot, I don't think they got the kill. No, maybe that was one, I'm not sure. Damn. I mean, I get it. It's happened to me as well. Okay, probably went up to what, 93 or 83? 8.3. I think at the, yeah, the earlier levels, it still requires less kills, right? Because that only, how many kills does that require? Okay, so it's by 0.3 that it requires 10 kills again. So is it what, like 3 and then 5, 8 or something? I do not know. Either way.
Basket inside every child. Anyway, part of what makes this confusing is that the NHP's whole shtick, installations, or the ones adjacent to its function. You know, the whole 5 voices, the whole origin of Raw. Well, as everything was still being picked apart through the wreckage and being studied, there were strange actions seen among some automated machinery. The swift flock phenomenon, where they all of a sudden begin to pattern themselves around each other. So an automated drone thrown off course bumps into another automated drone thrown off course, and then they just happen to fall in line with each other, like a flock of birds.
Right. I'm fucking tired, yeah. I need to go to sleep. Hello, Teresa, how you doing? I'm gonna be real, I think after I do the challenge today, like after it's done, I might just peace out. Like if I end it early, I might just peace out early. Unless like there's a chance I just get a random burst of energy or whatever. It happens a lot. But there is also a decent chance that, yeah, the stream might just end as soon as I'm done, because I'm fucking tired. I don't know why I'm tired. Up with it. How much did I sleep? Okay, so I have a rough idea why I'm tired. Yeah, okay. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm pretty sure that I am currently unwell, so fucking it's gonna happen, I guess. Alright. Come on. Where are you? Did they back off? Yeah, they did. But is somebody else? No, somebody else killed them. Unfortunately, I didn't get the pilot system. I'm guessing they healed up a lot of their health. Let the pilot go? Did this run back or what happened? Someone was to the right. Wow. Did they go up? Yes, they did. Softball user there. Then another person there. Honestly, standing in the middle here isn't actually that bad because you get a... Hold on. Yeah, no, now that I think about it, standing in the middle area that, like, obviously a lot of those kills were just... They wouldn't always happen. But standing in the middle there does get a hell of a lot of attention just because of how busy the area is, and it gives you pretty decent sight lines. The only issue is that you are, of course, standing in a very exposed spot, so everywhere has sight lines onto you. I don't know, it's possibly decent. Also, that person... Oh god, they're really lagging. Okay. That's going to make it a little hard to kill them. Did they run away? Oh my god, they are really lagging. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's going to be... I want to try and kill them, but that is really fucking difficult to do. So when a player is lagging like that, somehow it's a benefit to them. Like, play... Oh, wait, is it server issues? Because everybody just started doing that shit. Or was it just I saw the same player again? Might have just been that I saw the same player again. I'm not sure. Did they just... No, that was somebody else that just... Ticks have that much of... And the model already crashed. Ticks have that big of a radius? I actually didn't know. Okay. I actually don't know what... I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow. I have not decided yet. You can get stuck on that? Fuck. Oh yeah, that's like a angle... I was testing something. There's like an angle where you can get stuck on that, I think, because I was trying to move to the right and it just didn't let me. Weird. But I actually don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow, because like, normally it probably would be Deadlock. I'm going to be honest here. I kind of don't want to play Deadlock until there's a patch. Because right now, Deadlock's matchmaking's correct, as we've already talked about. I've also noticed there's also like some builds that are just like really unfun. I had to play a match against the a person who could actually play the Dash Infernus build. Dude, it sucks so much. Because like if they actually they went against me in lane, but because whoever they were against fed them, it just led to okay, well, Infernus runs through everybody. You cannot kill them because you will be taking too much damage. They will just do damage to absolutely fucking everyone. It's just annoying as shit. Like, obviously, most of that is just because somebody fed them, but it's still pretty annoying. Like, it's just a generally annoying build to try and fight against. Really? What is... Actually, don't know the exact range of grapple. Normally, I just fucking yeet it and it reaches. Yeah, no, we'll see. Like, I'm almost tempted to wait until Deadlock has a patch before I play the game again. Because, Jesus. A little rough at the moment for a variety of reasons. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like, I still think matchmaking is the biggest fun. Because, like, with balance, like... Oh my god, they're really lagging. With balance, like, it happens. It is what it is. With matchmaking being as rough as it is, it's like, oh... Every match is fucking miserable. Bro, they're actually fucking teleporting. We are playing against an Enderman. They're gonna run out, right? Or do they go that way? No, they went that way, okay. The real question is, why do I keep trying to fight them? That's why I just is like I saw that they're lagging and now I keep trying to fight them, which is a waste of fucking time. Because they're just gonna take 10 times longer to hit because they're fucking teleporting half the time. Goddamn. Hey, Monarch's there. Can you let me up? Nope. Can you not go up there? No way. No, you actually you can. It's just like a really weird angle. Alright. Somehow killed somebody. Yeah, we're kind of screwed here though. Oh, we're massively screwed here though. Let's just try and flank around. There should be the other Titan here, unless they already got taken out. There's one Titan left. I just want to nuke eject on them. If I had to guess this way, yep. Yeah, STP out. Makes sense. They tried. Like, whenever you're stunned and you have your sensitivity reduced, like, if you've done that to someone, I feel like the crazy part is if you stand still afterwards. Like, I get that, like, it's harder for them to aim at you, but, like, if they've already got their cursor on you, then you're still screwed. So I feel like once you stun someone, you do kind of want to keep moving, otherwise the stun kind of becomes absolutely nothing. Oh, melee, never mind. I thought it was a cool Kraber shot. As I've said it before, I'll say it again. Melee probably shouldn't be a fucking one-hit. I was a Grundle player. Do players get highlighted at all distances? Yeah, they do. So honestly, I really shouldn't have made the mistake. Cringe. Alright. Huh? Headshot or what? Or did I just take damage from somebody else? I had already taken damage from something. I actually don't know what. Alright. They're not lagging right now, so I could probably try and fight them a bit. No, they ran away. Okay, I mean, guess correct decision, but still annoying. Should be... No, did they move over there? They moved over that. I tried to move out of the way, but that's pretty difficult, to be honest. Dude, I don't know. It would be... Maybe Titanfall should add a dash button. It would be kind of insane if they did. I'm just thinking, like, in Titanfall 3, which of course is coming out any day now, the devs are frantically working on it. It would be kind of cool if they put in a dash button. Alright. I mean, honestly, the big thing would just be like, I'd actually be more curious on how it would affect speedrunning rather than PvP. Because it would be helpful for PvP because it would allow people, like, the big thing in this game is like, it's a little difficult. You can't change your momentum instantly, and therefore sometimes you just cags. Giving that ability to do so would make the game a little bit easier. Or it would make it a bit easier to survive. I don't know how good it'd be though. I mean, I guess it would depend on, like, is there a cooldown? I'll play right there. Really? That one didn't connect? Damn. One. I'm already damaged, so trading here is pretty bad. Fuck it, let's fight. Yeah. Really? Wait, what did I hit there? I hit something else, I'm not sure what. Wait, what did I hit? Yo, it's the game people tell me to play to improve my aim. I mean, yeah. It isn't a bad game for it. I think, I've said it before, it's kind of hype. Like, it just depends on what weapon you use. Because if you're using something like, if you're using certain weapons, then it won't help. But in general. Could you... There we go. What, grapple? I'm guessing I'm pretty sure I got grappled onto, because that movement felt weird. How did that hit me? Sorry. But how the fuck did that actually connect with me? That's insane. Jesus, dude. Maybe the servers is getting DDoS or something, because certain things are a little cooked. Such as me. I'm a little cooked, apparently. Alright. You know what would be interesting? I wonder how Titanfall would play with, like, Apex time to kill. Because, like, obviously the time to kill in Titanfall, it's a little bit low, you know? It's pretty short. I wonder how it would do with the time to kill of another game. Because, like, even in Apex, your time to kill is very fucking low. But I'm just thinking, like, how to play? Because then, like, I mean, imagine having to use, what would I need for that to work? First off, you'd have to make health regen way fucking slower. Like, that would have to be way, way slower. Like, doesn't kick in for a while. And then, what else? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know everything that would be required to make that work, but it would be interesting to see just Titanfall put players, like, Kraber's a 2-hit, Wingman's like a 3-hit. I don't know. I kind of want to see it now. Just because I don't think it'd be playable. There is definitely, yeah, there's somebody there, but unfortunately they're behind the pods, so I can't see them. Although, to my knowledge, those drop pods that come down, you can, like, they're not actually a physical thing, so you can just, like, shoot and move through them. So, if I could see that name tag or something behind that, I could have maybe had them. Is it just everybody else in Titans? Yes, it is. We can try and break them out of Titans, I guess. Oh, they're all on the ship. Okay. Yeah, literally all of them are in the ship. Oh. Damn. Kind of surprised we couldn't destroy it. Didn't we have... Oh, no, we only had, like, 2 people. Okay. We only had 2 people. It was me and somebody in their Titan. Okay, well, yeah, it's cooked then. I think the only way you can destroy that shit solo is if you have nuclear dragged. Because if you have that, then maybe. Because that shit does do a ton of damage if it actually connects. Speaking of, actually, on my Titan... Did I get rid of this one? I didn't. What do I want to do instead? Fuck, what does do turbo dash? Or turbo engine? Hey, babe. And... Oh, 86. Gonna play.
And it was assumed that what they stumbled upon in microgravity was just that, was a faulty subaltern just going off of base instinct. Or instinct's not the right word, the initial drive of the code. However, when exploring through this wreckage, they found that it occupied multiple subalterns, all of them reacting to each other, working in sync, in tandem. And it also identified itself, not as a machine, not as multiple machines, but as a single entity. So amongst some of the first NHP, Orochi was then taken and hauled off the Venus, kept within multiple units, and eventually being lost. Union lost it. A heist that's still being investigated, and Union has no clue as to the end.
Okay, well, cool. Is that the text it's relating to? I didn't actually know. Because the text there reads like, I did it, I freed them, just thought you should know. But I'm not sure if that's what they're talking about or not. Engulf her. Because originally, I thought that was talking about them killing the pilots, but I guess there's no actual confirmation of them killing the pilots. So I very much misinterpreted that. Come on. Oh my god, that was awful. Seriously? The problem is, like, I should have landed 2 shots really easily while they were just running on the ground. Like, I had more than enough time. Is that Kraber or Wingman? If it's Kraber, Wingman, but instant headshot. We're getting a lot of Wingmans. 2, they're landing a lot of headshots. I wonder why we're getting so many Wingmans. Because, like, this is the most that I've ever seen in a game. Like, normally you run into maybe... I feel like normally we ran into, like, 1 or 2 per stream. Like, as a cap. Like, I'm not complaining. It's a cool gun. But I'm just confused why we're getting this many of them. Because that is a little unusual, truly. Oh. That's... They were using Wingman, but I guess... No, they weren't using Wingman. They were using Alternator or something. There we go. Finally. Seriously? 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 How did I... How? They were right in front of me as well. Like... They were right... And they took 8... I think, like, I had enough... I'm gonna fucking do it. Like, how am I missing that? Right, I just need to focus a bit. I don't think I'm gonna put on music for this stream. Can't do much on that one. Like, I don't think I'm gonna put on music for this stream, but I just need to stop being a shitter, basically. Okay. I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk about to do with Deadlock, but I don't actually remember what it was. Yeah, that was trolling me. Like, I shouldn't be sitting that still ever, especially when I know there's Kravers and shit. Like, when I know that there's Kravers, sitting that still is just such a bad idea. Alright, speaking of though, let's try and get rid of those Kravers. And anytime a Kraber player misses a shot, they switch to RE45 within a millisecond. Pretty standard. I mean, the thing is, like, wingman does allow for really easy assists, so... Really, that kind of told them we connect. There we go. I want to stay away from that one. Ah, we're surrounded. We're actively... Ah, okay, they just drop insane. I mean, I'm actively getting crossfire there. It's kind of difficult to do much. Like, if I had just hit the shots, it would have been enough, but... I'll give myself a little bit of slack when it's, like, under pressure, you know? Like, when it's just I have, like, time to line up and everything, that's when it's sort of unacceptable. But in situations where it's like, okay, you're literally getting crossfired, it's like, okay. Messing up a bit, it's like... It's still not great. Realistically, it's still not great, but it's more understandable. All right. The thing is, I know that the Kraber user did swap off to... Oh my god. I know that the Kraber user did swap off to... Or went into Titan, so now in theory I can stand way more still than I was doing before. Doesn't necessarily mean I will. Yeah, I fucking hate Legion. I'm of the opinion that Legion is kind of fucking lame. I know, I'm not the biggest fan of Tone, but like with Tone I can at least see how it's cool. Legion is just kind of like... It just feels like really lame version of Scorch, I don't know. Like Scorch at least has some cool stuff. Legion has none. It's literally just you sit there and hold down left click, that's it. I don't fuck with that. Yeah. Was that with the auto aim? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I love playing against the fucking auto aim minigun that instantly kills pilots. How fun. Genuinely, that shit was such a bad idea. I think the devs were not fucking cooking on that one. Okay, well there goes my entire fucking health bar. I love playing Ronin. Dude, I don't know, like, how did my entire... Oh, it didn't even get to eject? What the fuck? Like, it didn't actually get to do its explosion. Well, anyway, yeah, no, that's just my entire Titan's health bar. The rest of this game is going to be really boring for a while, I think. Or not, never mind. Okay, it was going to be really boring until 2 of their Titans just randomly died. I know I got, like, a couple of them low, but I wasn't expecting it to happen like that. Like, yeah, I know, Titans... When the enemy team just has more than you, it's like, oh, well... It's almost no point in getting into your Titan because it's not going to live. Like, even if you get into the Titan, you're just going to get shredded so quickly that it's kind of pointless. It's like maybe if you're running like North Star or something, you might be able to... Titans are lame. Titans are lame, and Titans that kill players are genuinely just fucking cringe. I'm going to be so real with you. I think it's cringe as fuck. Like, there's a reason why I just ignore players while I'm in a Titan. It's because it's fucking lame. It's like, oh, okay, well, cool. I guess you just randomly get one shot. Very fun. I hate that. But it's just not very interesting. And I still find it insane that they, for some reason, gave Legion's, like, ultimate the ability to lock onto pilots. I think it was genuinely fucking brain dead. It's just, like, such a random thing that is objectively a trash decision. For some reason, I thought that switching to your weapon would actually take you out of grapple, but it does not. Which is the reason why I can swap out too quickly there. Does the Legion player... No, it looks like it instead completely still at least. Okay, the Legion's going to drop in a stack. Where the fuck are players? There's only 2 Titans, so there should be 4 players. There's 1. Having leader shots that distance is kind of annoying though. Not too worried about the Kraber user since I'm pretty sure if I move a little bit, they won't actually be able to hit me. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck it. One and... Oh, they have the quick regen shit. Well, either quick regen or stim. No, it wouldn't be stim because they would have started moving if that was the case. Yeah. All right. Come on. We're just genuinely not really finding players, which is surprising. This is normally a pretty good map for it, but I'm guessing we're just getting kind of unlucky with timing. Alright. Fucking shitter, dude. Stop. Alright. Like a bit, you know how Kraber, I was talking about how you don't want to stand still? Same shit for the wingman. It's a little harder to do on wingman, but you can still just absolutely punish people for standing still. Okay, this Kraber player's annoying me now. Like, Kraber's cool, Legion isn't, and the way they're playing it isn't either. Like, Kraber can be very cool, but playing it with, like, Cloak and just kind of standing still and shooting is significantly less cool. Anyone? No? Really? Genuinely, what the fuck? I can't tell. Are we just getting unlucky, or is... Oh, a player left. I don't know. Is that why it's been? Did a player leave ages ago? That would do it, actually. 2 stands on the enemy side. I'm guessing a player's been gone for at least a bit, then. That would kind of explain it. Oh, there we go. Trying to land the shots at that distance can be borderline impossible, though, yeah. Like, trying to land 3 shots there is just gonna be too hard. Well, Legion exists, unfortunately. That was the player who was shooting me there, but I think they died and moved on. I mean, the game's nearly over, so I'm not gonna leave it. But it is just always unfortunate when someone leaves, because it just means that way less shit is gonna be happening in the match. I know, you wouldn't think that just 1 out of 6 leaving results in that much, but apparently it really does. Because whenever it does, I feel like it's pretty fucking noticeable. Okay, we got the Cloak Pilot. Did they run up here? Can you... Where'd they go? Because there was a Cloak Pilot just sitting around here, but I don't know where they've gone. Can you stand on top of this, actually? That's not allowed? Huh. Okay, kind of a random one to not be allowed, but sure. Yeah, they're gonna back off as soon as they get dinged once. That's twice. Where's more? Come on. Genuinely, yeah, like, 1 player leaving massively decreases the amount of activity. I guess because, like, part of it is also that, like, not only are you gonna run into that, you won't be able to run into that 1 player anymore, it's also just that since the enemy has less people now, maybe it's just the thing that they lose more fights, so they are, like, respawning more. Really? I want to see the replay. Oh, amped. Okay, yeah, that would do it. I was going to say, I didn't think they could kill me that fast. All right, let's see if we can get any finishes. Not anyone's dead so far. Come on. It's got to be somebody. They have literally no Titans, so they have to be in player form. There's one. There's the Cloak Fucker. 1. And Cloak should be around here. It's a Cloak hiding in a building. Oh, we just killed them all. Okay. I thought apparently matchmaking was supposed to be done based off of the generation as well, because, like, what did I see? Was that a level 16 player or something? There's no, I assume no. I still don't really believe this game has matchmaking, considering I don't think it really has enough players to do matchmaking properly. What are we at? Yeah, we just went this way. This probably won't take that long, to be real. Because, like, I say that. We started off at we started off at 98. We're now at 98.8, but we do need to get another 32 levels, so it's only 8 out of 40. It's not that quick. Yeah, 8 out of 40 in 40 minutes, so... Well, we do that 3 more times. Okay, cool. Should be about a normal length stream.
But those were the details on Orochi that we have. We don't actually have any specific personality, any kind of descriptor on how it acts. Because again, this is where it gets weird on, is this actually an HP installed or is it based off of one? But I mean, your entire mech is functioning similar to how its original units did. But in any case, your core power is...
So, the more interesting thing there would be like, if there are multiple Hydras, are they all sharing the Orochi NHP? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. It kind of sounds like there might be literally one Orochi for all Hydras. Let's be fair, we don't know how many Hydras... Obviously, we don't have a confirmed number of how many Hydras can exist at once, so... Really makes... What's the potential power of that one? The SMR's actually an insanely good gun, by the way. For people who haven't used it, like... It is a... fully automatic 2-shot. The only reason why it isn't like actually one of the strongest in the game is because it requires like it is a projectile weapon. But you'll see here, like this gun kills you so fucking quickly because you also don't need good aim because it's a grenadier weapon. It has like an explosive radius, so it is just a fully automatic 2-shot with a pretty large radius, like pretty low accuracy requirements. Like, literally, the only downside is that you have to lead your shots above. It's incredibly strong. But I would be surprised I don't see it more. I think it's for 2 reasons. One is that people don't really use the Grenadier category too much. Like, they just don't look at it too much. And then the other is... Well, I think Car. The other is that Car exists. Plain and simple. Alright. Unfortunately, you can't do too much about it. Where do they fucking go? I think sometimes when we get into a game, it like takes a second to get into it. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if it's because of like getting used to the map or like adapting to the map or whatever, but it just takes like a second to actually get into it because like there's usually like I'm gonna die once or twice before I really, you know, can start shooting, you know? Gotta die a little to feel alive enough to kill people. Why did I reload that? I think I just assumed I had already killed them. I'm pretty sure I just assumed I had already killed them there. Because there are a couple times where like, I'm just like, oh, yeah, that shot hit. And sometimes I do get it wrong. I genuinely can't tell if it's me or the server though. Because we had seen like some very definitive examples of like, yeah, my bullets are straight up phasing through that motherfucker. So honestly, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, SMR is just a really good weapon. I think it's one of the more underrated weapons because I feel like I never really see anybody using and or talking about it, but it's really solid. Like I said, fully automatic 2-shot with a radius, so you don't have to be super accurate. Like, it's very damn good. Again, if it wasn't for the car and SMG category, car and the SMG category in general, like I assume that gun would be getting a lot more use. But hey, not a reason for gun diversity when that exists. More players. Anyway, there's some over here. Oh, 4 Titans. Yeah, that was fucking up. Seriously? There we go. Like I said, or like I've said many times now, I just kind of need the time to line up the shots. Once you get it, it's a lot easier. Actually, damage. No, you can damage these guys. They just phase out of existence once you do. Fire start. We got So there's some part of that map where I didn't have any grapple left. But yeah, there's a certain part of that map where it just fucking kills you. Like a certain line, I was so close to it there. But yeah, no, I should have been managing my grapple better. That's on me. No, yeah. Honestly, surprisingly, using the magnetic grenade, you can just use the SMR to do Titan damage as well. Because all of the grenadiers do pretty good Titan damage from what I remember. Not like as good as anti-Titan weapons, because obviously they have unlimited ammo, so it'll be a bit broken, but pretty good. Alright. We got it eventually, but like anytime I just have somebody running away from me like that, I really should just be able to land both shots. Like if they're just running away from me and not paying any attention, like it should not be hard for me to land those shots, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, whatever happens. Get fucked. Okay. But yeah, no, I feel like this is a really good demonstration in the SMR because I don't see people. The last time I remember actually unironically seeing somebody use it for like a full game was when I was leveling it. I feel like it's a weapon I just never see for some reason. Really don't know why. Might as well just go this way since we know at least. I see. That's how my grapple connected before. Because apparently, if you run in front of a grapple line, then it hooks onto you. Or do you have to run in front of it at all? Or do you have to run in front of the grapple point? Well, either way, you can like run into it basically and then cause yourself to be the target. That makes the whole... Because I was wondering earlier how that grapple ended up hitting me. I'm guessing that's that. Good to know. I mean, was that a headshot or was that just already low? I think it was already low. Yeah, it was. Oh my god, how did that hit? How did that one hit? Dude, that was aimed at my fucking... That was aimed below me. Straight up, that was aimed below me. Okay. It's two more there. Well, one or two more, depending on if somebody dies. So I think only one now. Yeah, I'm not winning that fight. Like, the only way I win that fight is if I land a headshot. Like, there's no way I win that otherwise. Grenadiers in tight enclosed spaces are really fucking good. And I don't even know if the SMR does a ton of, like, I think most of the Grenadiers do self-damage. I don't actually know if the Grenadier or if the SMR does do self-damage. It might be the only Grenadier that doesn't. I actually have to check that, I'm not sure. Seriously? I managed to get stuck like twice just on the way out, goddamn. I truly am tired. Judging from that, I'm fucking exhausted, my goodness. That's what, SMR from behind, or is it a different weapon? Doesn't matter, the person died. Full Titan, so we actually want to jump into our scene. Well, now. We'll just see how many Titans we can get rid of. Were they on this side? Oh, no, they are. I need to figure out how to time my reloads when I'm doing shit with that. Oh, it still connects. Okay. Yeah, I just went the wrong direction. I should have just gone complete opposite way, but something blocked my path and I panicked. That's fine. Oh, so electric smoke just instantly detonates satchels. I knew you could, like, I was pretty sure you could shoot them, but I didn't know you could just detonate them with smoke as well. Okay, sure. How? I don't know how I missed that much. God damn. Like, we get it in the end, but fucking hell. There's a lot of these kills where they could be a little bit faster, I feel. Are they trying to go for a melee on me or something? No, they've been using DMR pretty consistently, so maybe they're trying to go for like a headshot. DMR again? Yeah. I mean, DMR is generally just a better weapon if you're trying to camp with it, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, if you want to camp with the DMR, that's going to go well, but any other use of it is just not going to work that well. Because, like, it just isn't really designed for anything but camping, I found. Just fucking around too much. There we go. I was fucking around too much. That was stupid. Could I just... So I'm trying to do something here? Is the dome not gonna drop? What the fuck? Okay, whose Titan was that? Bro, like, could you pick up your Titan a little? Oh, it was the person I was just fighting. Okay. That's why they were so determined to kill me, is because they probably saw what I was... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I was thinking, like, I also didn't know the dome shield lasted that long if you don't, like, drop it. It's interesting. I wasn't aware of, like, exactly what duration it had. Any others? I think most of them are going to be in Titanfall right now, so probably not, but we can look. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, literally all of them are in Titans. Okay. Oh, is it just me? Me, I'm one of the person, I say. Oh. Yeah, I'm never gonna get super high points unless I go way more into Titan combat, which I just do not do that much. I mean, that's just in general as well. That has nothing to do with wingman. Because I'm just not that big of a Titan enjoyer to begin with. I don't know, like, maybe I should try playing like Last Titan Standing or something and actually try and get into Titan gameplay more. Although from what I know, apparently Monarch in that is just overpowered as fuck. Which I believe, like, Monarch can kind of just do a little bit too much of everything. So I would not be even slightly surprised to find out that mech is just broken as hell.
Based off of it with the Orochi disarticulation. So with this, you have a passive and active, and this passive is a drone that is...
Oh, sorry, I always forgot.
Always accompanying you. You have a list of 4 different options that you can have deployed whenever you rest or make a full repair. It shares your evasion, e-defense, and speed. And as long as it's within sensors, you can recall it as quick action, and as another quick action, you can...
Oh, single Orochi drone to accompany you. Your Orochi drone share your evasion, e-defense, speed. It can move independently. Okay, so you just get a constant passive drone on top of everything else you get.
Redeploy it to anywhere within sensors. Not limited by speed, just anywhere within sensors. Additionally, while resting...
Okay, makes sense. That's pretty cool, though. So, yeah, you just get... You'll just always have... You just get, like, one passive for having the frame. I mean, fuck, it makes... I'm kind of surprised you only get one. Kind of thought Orochi would have more than one drone by default. Maybe I misread out there. I mean, I wouldn't actually be surprised if you do. I feel like... I don't know, most of the core powers aren't that insane, I feel. I feel like a lot of the core powers aren't actually as crazy especially as they're described. Because, like, we do have some pretty insane ones that result in some pretty mid stuff, I feel. I mean, I guess, like, I don't know, some of them are, though, that's the problem. But, like, some of the Lancer ones, it's like, you get some actually insane shit, And then sometimes you get like some super intense description of how like, yeah, so we fucking had to fight 17 NHPs. We conquered like 3 vaults. This is the accumulation of 2,000 years of research. And it's like, yeah, you get to do like 1 extra damage per turn. I mean, that's literally what the fucking Pegasus has. Pegasus's whole thing is like, oh yeah, so you're literally using this crazy gun that doesn't exist and you're shooting people and they can never avoid it, and oh yeah, it does 1 damage. You have to do 1 damage per turn. Now, don't get me wrong, 1 unavoidable damage is pretty good, and when you use your core power and boost up to 3 unavoidable damage, that's still very good. I actually wonder if you can get if there's any like weird combos off of that. Well, like when you hit somebody, it procs something or some shit like that. Because I'm pretty sure it does still, I don't remember if it has something where like, actually this doesn't count as a weapon attack, so you can't proc certain things off of that. I mean, if it does, then that can be pretty funny. Ow. Ow. Why the fuck is my wrist hurting? Jesus. Okay. Like, my wrist just randomly started hurting, man. That's annoying. Am I gonna get carpal tunnel? Am I never gonna be able to play Titanfall again? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking, like, really? Okay, lock in. That was so bad. Right, let's actually get some kills. Because I do definitely want the challenge end today. Because this is this is 4 days of literally just streaming time. And don't get me wrong, I like Titanfall, but I also want to stream other games. Speaking of, there is one game I really want to play that I do actually have a budget for at the moment, called I Am Your Beast. It looks really fucking good. And it looks it's not like one of the crazy fast ones, but it is definitely like fast and also something that's like very much my style. Alright. Are you fucking, just hit the shots. Just hit the fucking shot. It's literally not that hard. Like, just hit. There you go. That's all you need. It's not even that hard. Genuinely, I do wonder if my crosshair fucks me over ever. Because, like, now that I'm aware of how bad the fucking crosshairs are, it kind of is interesting. Like, now that I'm knowledgeable on how fucking annoying the crosshairs can be, like how they really just aren't very good. It's like, oh, that's awesome. I know, it's always interesting when, like, because up until literally last stream when somebody told me about how fucking shit the default Titanfall crosshairs are, like, I never really noticed it because I just didn't really pay attention to it. But it is always really interesting when, like, all of a sudden you notice something and then you just can't fucking avoid it. Because now, like, whenever I'm just fucking chilling, I'm like, oh, wait, hold on, that crosshair is, actually fucking awful. Like, it genuinely sucks ass. And, like, not even a little bit of ass. Like, it sucks significant ass. Seriously. Oh my god. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a headshot, to be fair. Okay, now we're within 2-shot range. Ah, somebody else got him. Fuck Tone, man. Aren't they running Monarch? Isn't that like the SMR user who was running Monarch? I mean, dude, like, I don't know, which Titans do I find cool and acceptable? Scorch is cool. Ronin and Northstar are cool. Ion's cool, I'd say. I feel like, yeah, the Titans that I just don't fuck with are Legion, Monarch, and I don't really like Tone either, but they're at least more tolerable. I feel like Legion and Monarch are kind of the worst there. Like, they're the least interesting. The thing is, though, I feel like Monarch actually is pretty interesting. They're just really overpowered. Like, I actually fully, like, with Legion, I feel like Legion's just boring. With Monarch, it's like, I fully get why you'd want to play Monarch. Hell, I even get why you want to play Tone. But unfortunately, well, Tone is just, it's got the ease of use, where, like, Tone's just really fucking easy, so at lower levels, it just absolutely stumps. And then Monarch's just overpowered. We'll try and get what kills we can, but it is a 2v4. So it's probably gonna be a little bit rough. Wickaxe. That's the problem. Anytime you have a numbers disadvantage, it's just fucking dog shit. I honestly might want to do a bunch of like last time standing games just to try it out. Like genuinely just to see like, hey, actually... Oh, I just realized I don't have Nuka Jack. That's the problem. I unequipped Nuka Jack. I don't have it anymore. I just kind of was so used to having it. Yeah, I might want to actually try just doing some last time standing games just to see, hey, maybe this is actually fun. Stop standing still. Literally just stop standing still. Stop standing still in Titanfall. You want to know something? If you're dying a lot in Titanfall, start fucking moving. Because that'll probably solve your problem. It's actually that simple. Like, you'll still die, but you might be able to actually live long enough to get a kill or two. Come on, come on, come on. I wanted to spike the head out. What hit me there? Yeah, that person's probably going to die to somebody else. Maybe I can steal the kill. Or I just miss every shot. Oh. Melee. Melee, that funny little thing that fucking magnetizes towards you. Alright. What even hit me? Oh, you did. Okay. One. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what I was doing there. Like, I literally just trolled at the end. I have no idea what the fuck that was. Like, I just didn't shoot them for a second. I have no idea why. I mean, genuinely hitting people while they're grappling, even if they're moving in a predictable path, it's still pretty difficult. I don't know why. I think it's just because, like, maybe slimmer hitbox because they, like, sort of outstretch like that. I'm not sure. For whatever reason, though, genuinely quite hard to hit. Yeah. Like, that was okay. I mean, am I ever going to try and do this challenge with other weapons? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I'd honestly just be curious, how easy would it be to just get, like, an easier weapon to g100? Like, if I actually just, fuck Monarch and MGL. What the fuck is wrong with MGL? Dude, Titanfall players will actually just bitch about anything. Okay. Like, what is wrong with the magnetic grenade launcher? That's like the most random shit I've seen. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... Not even car necessarily, but if I just pick like an R201, how quickly can I level that one up? Fuck everything, man. I mean, yeah. Kind of feels like it's just like it's the fighting game thing of like every character so everybody else's characters are just overpowered and cheap, and then my character is honest and they're underpowered. It is what it is. I mean, that happens in every game. I feel like I just noticed them all, like fighting games are just way better at it than other people. Like fighting gamers are just absolute peak when it comes to like blaming the character. I mean, what's the fucking well, it's not really guilty as subreddit. What's the fucking fighting game subreddit that's literally just about that shit? It's like they blame the beasts or beast blamers or whatever. Fucking fire subreddit, because it's basically just like a bunch of people who are just like, what is the subreddit purpose? It's like it was originally designed for people to just be able to like rant about shit that annoyed them in a fighting in Guilty Gear, and like people wouldn't immediately just be assholes to them about it. And then it just became like kind of a mix of that and also people memeing about it. And I like that. Subreddits that don't take themselves seriously are usually the best. And subreddits that do are usually fucking awful. Alright. Seriously? Come on. Yeah, not much you can do there. Because I'm not going to be able to... I'm only... Wait, no, I think I had 2 hits there. Maybe I could have. I thought I was going to die in 1 hit because I was already injured, but I guess I healed enough that I didn't. Go there, out, and then over. There we go. Ow. Like, were they... Okay, no, they were aiming for me. They just, like, sort of did an AoE... They just did a spread. They just did, like, a horizontal line of fire that eventually, like, one of those bullets was gonna hit me. It is what it is. Yeah, I got a Legion over there, so I don't really want to poke my head out. Oh my god, I really can't. Okay, look, I think Legion's moved on. This is, yeah, holy fuck, we're like absolutely pinned down here. Alright. I mean, I did okay, but yeah, big thing, just no Titan kills. Because I only dropped in Titan once, and it was when we had a pretty big Titan disadvantage. Couldn't land the last shot because there was like 3 different explosions happening in front of me. Bro, there's doing, like, there was literally like a fucking smoke screen blocking out. Okay, how many enemies left? Only 1, but they're in a Titan. Where are they? Down there, okay. Of course, the last surviving Titan is a Monarch. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it makes perfect sense, to be honest. Let's make sure we get out just in time. GG. 20 kills isn't too bad, so I'm guessing we're up to 12. All right. Honestly, maybe I should just try and get a Titan to G100, and to do it, I just play Monarch. Like, to do it, I just play Monarch. I'm just chilling in Monarch for the entire fucking game, like the entire fucking round. Just take the one where like batteries can heal me a ton. It wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. Yeah, 12. Making steady progress.
Or doing a full repair, your drones instantly heal to full HP or are repaired if they were destroyed. Before going to the active, the different flavors of drone, which, by the way, again, you have one of these almost always up. Only away if you decide to take it away or it's destroyed. These are also all core integrated equipment, so they don't take up systems or mounts. And they're also size 1/2, and their health is 5+ grit. So first up is Guardian Drone, a shield projection drone. So instead of the Shepherd Field or other kind of drones acting as just some kind of physical cover taking a hit, it has an energy shield projector, so any ally adjacent to it, it can project a shield in front of, making all ranged attacks against them difficult. +1. Difficult 1. So once again, if you're in melee, you kind of get past that projector. Drone can't react fast enough. Next is Snare Drone.
Okay. I mean, yeah, Hydra just seems like a fun one. Because it's literally just, you get a bunch of shit. It's literally just, you get to have a bunch of shit controlled all at once, and active summoners are enjoyable. To be fair, I don't know how active it is, because like, at least off of that drone, kind of wasn't very active. But, I don't know, judging off of how they did Gorgon with them being a defender, I'm going to assume they managed to get the summoner correct as well. Because as I said, the best way to make a lot of the archetypes that would theoretically be more boring, interesting. Do you like Spitfire? No. I think I think it's just kind of ridiculous how much or how long you can fire it for, and its damage output is insane. Alright. Because like it's got one of the highest damage outputs in the game, combined with the fact you can fire that shit for 9 seconds straight without needing the extended ammo mag. Or like the extended ammo upgrade. I think it's just kind of a bit of a silly weapon. A little bit goofy how strong it is. Okay, there were 2 different people shooting at me there. I'm just cacked. Well, I want to check that. Nope, no cheating, just car. Unfortunately, they just hit 3 people with their car, and we all fucking died. And then they stand completely still in the window. Don't do that. I don't know, like, how many times today are we gonna get just people standing completely still in Titanfall? Like, I do get it to some degree, because especially when you're like actually aiming, it does make sense. Like it's way easier to hit shots while you're standing still, rather than when you're like fucking flying around. But especially if you're just like in a window or at a distance, I feel like you should at least be trying to move a bit just to make it a little bit harder to hit you. There's 2 people shooting, 3 people shooting at me there. Yeah, we were getting crossfired by like 3 people there. Damn it. I mean, that one's just cocked. Also, their movements were super weird there. That straight up looked like a bot. So that genuinely might be. We'll see. I didn't see what that name was. Was it you? No, you were the other person, right? No, there's another wingman user. Hold on. There's another wingman user. Where are they? There we go. One ding, and why is there always multiple people? Like, if I was better at the game, that'd be fine. In fact, that would be downright helpful, but I'm not. I got the pilot, so let's fuck up. There are 4 Titans up already, which I'm not gonna lie, fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it fucking sucks. Ah, no, dude. Maybe I just queue pilot versus pilot. Because apparently the Titanfall has some weird programming on its, like, matchmaking or, like, game finding. Where if you queue one game, or, like, if you try and queue multiple games, it can slow down your matchmaking for reasons that were not explained in the post. I have no idea if that's even true, though, because, I mean, people can basically just lie about Titanfall. Because not that many people are that interested or like care that much about the systems, people can kind of just lie about it. Let's get rid of this one. Right. That is a lot of damage, fucking hell. I haven't do anything? Not really. I'm literally just cooked, yeah. Oh my god. Annoying, but can't do anything about it. I know with Rona, man. I know, like, they're generally pretty good for just getting some kills, but Titanfall 3 will come? Probably not. I mean, or more accurately, definitely not until Apex dies, and then after Apex we'll see. Like, after Apex, it really depends if Respawn thinks it'll be profitable enough. Okay. There's only 2 Titans, so we should be able to find some players, and standing just in, like, this area should be good for finding some of them. Ah, we're not seeing anybody. There we go. I kind of want to see that one. Because, like, I landed my shot and all, but then I was hit by fucking divine light. But then I was just fucking blinded by the light of God. I don't know why the fuck that was so bright. Like, is the fucking plasma barrel? Yeah, it is just always that bright, huh? Okay, well, don't stand up there then. Got it. Until somebody deals that North Star, I'm kind of cooked if I try that. Let's go to the other side of the map. Genuine is weird with not finding people on this one. Like, this is normally a pretty good map for it because it's not massive and there's pretty open sight lines. Is it just that everybody's clumped up in this area? Because that would be really annoying for me if everybody's clumped up next to the fucking Titans. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was the North Star that died. It was. Wait, is that 2? Wait, were that 2 North Stars? Shit. That's the auto Titan. I need an error or I'm not getting crossfired for like 1 second so I can actually get a chance to shoot at somebody. Well, as soon as I got a chance to show you, I missed all the shots. So you know what? Never mind. What I need is fucking Jesus, apparently, to guide my aim. Because apparently I can't hit shit. Seriously? Sorry, you can melee from there? Okay, that's just fucking. I'm gonna be real. That one's dumb. I thought that if I was like, really like through the cover as well. Okay, man. Okay, game. That's honestly just surprising me. I did not think I'd be able to get meleeed from there. Oh well. Okay then. Not do much about getting chased by Monarch. We actually have more Titans this time, so let's just drop them. Let's just try and get rid of the Titans as quickly as we can so I can get back to actually doing what I want. Although it looks like this one's a little cagged. Like this game, we just weren't running into enough players and there was Titans for a lot of it, so we really didn't get too many kills. Yay, I love getting 2v1. Yay, it's so fun, so enjoyable. The problem is, even if I... Okay, yeah, I'm screwed here. Why can't I use my thing? What the fuck? I couldn't... Why couldn't... Was my face dash on... Oh, that's why I'm getting my dash cooldown wrong. Okay, so for Ronin, for the longest time, like I've got the double arc slash upgrade now, but the longest time on Ronin, I ran the shorter dash cooldown upgrade. That's why I'm getting it wrong so much. It's because I'm using a different one. Good throw. All right. Honestly, yeah, good throw. That was nice. But that's why, okay, that explains why I'm getting mixed up so much. Makes more sense. All right. Still 4 Titans though, which is not ideal. Kind of want way less than that if I'm being perfectly honest. I thought I saw a player around this area, but maybe not. Huh? Were they tracking me the whole time or did they just get lucky? Okay. Because I didn't see where they were looking. And Legion. Ugh. Genuinely the shittiest fucking Titan. I don't know why it's in the... I don't know, dude. I'm not a fan of Legion. I feel like that genuinely this is the worst thing to have to play a pilot against. It's just ass. Oh, that didn't connect with them, seriously? Okay. Unfortunately, I think most of the players are all grouped up next to the Titans, which just means that I'm gonna get fucking nothing. Like, it's so hard for me to get kills when there's Titans around, because it's just, I'll randomly get one shot. I think I saw something dropping here, but I'm pretty sure it was a drop pod rather than a player. Oh, there is a player here. Okay. Did that player drop? Just that? Pretty sure that was the wingman user, so I should be able to win the 1v1 without any issues. Oh no, I can talk. You know what? Never mind. I actually didn't. Did they land 2 shots at me or did something else damage me? Oh, something else damaged me. Never mind. I was really surprised that because I was like, I'll be real. I just don't expect to lose wingman 1v1s. I know I shit talk my own aim a lot, but I just very surprising when that happens. So yeah, I'm guessing something else. Apparently something else damaged me, which does have a bit of an impact. All right. One player around this area. They move up there? Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, we got a bit of time until it leaves. Is everybody in Titans on the enemy team? Yeah. There are everyone in Titans all dead, so I'm just gonna peace out. Does dropship leave or are we cagged? Dropship is cagged. Damn, there was one person left to get in, so if they had just gotten in a bit earlier, we would have actually been able to get out. Devastating. Yeah, we only picked up 11 kills there, and I think this match loss will not appear on your record. Why? Oh, were we down a player? Oh, that would explain why we had such a rough time in terms of Titans. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, because if you're down a player like that, that is gonna absolutely fuck over your Titan, like your Titan matchups. Fair enough. Honestly, fuck it, I'm gonna set Monarch. Fuck it, I'm gonna set Monarch. We'll have on Assault Do we have it on assault chip? Yeah, why not? What is this one? Core meters then 10% faster. Time execution still a battery. That's not bad. Sure, we'll try that one. Blah and go. Right. First off, ban the bot. Although I probably want to get the... I need to set my thing so that it automatically filters like likely ban evaders, because that's what it considers those to be.
So this provides a new reaction. If a character starts their turn next to it or moves adjacent to it during their turn, and they trigger the reaction, they have to make an agility save, as they become immobilized. So instead of a shield projector, this is just something actually grabbing or restraining them. It could be something deploying nets, it could be deploying magnets, just crippling them briefly in the leg, or just giant arms grabbing them, latching on and then thrusters going all the way back. There's no specifics on how it's actually functioning or visually looking, so alongside anything else, Horus, pick your flavor. The pattern group's just dependent on the function. Now they all
Why am I getting messages? Blah and blah. Okay. I do not want to be running Kraber right now. Please give me a wingman. Thank you. Yeah, fuck it. I might just try dropping Monarch as early as I can. Because if I just drop it while it's in auto Titan phase, can I just get it to upgrade itself? Do you get core meter while it's just running around on auto? Probably, maybe, I don't know. Because like I have it on assault chip, so it'd be cool if it did. Like, if it can just, like, get enough to get the first upgrade on its own after I just drop it down, that'd be pretty nice for me. Oh my god. Somebody else took the other one, or somebody got both? I think you get... Yeah, you get more Titan meter if you're on, like, kill streaks, right? Well, there's the fucking little... Did that go down? Yeah, there's that little yellow bar that I think... like if you consistently are like doing really well, it goes up. Yeah. Okay, so if I get a bunch without dying, then I think I get my Titan way faster. Makes sense. Then is that like ticking down over time then as I don't do stuff? Interesting. I know, I've literally never paid attention to the Titan meter because I just don't fuck with Titans that much. Why am I stuck on something? Okay. Don't really know what happened on that one. Yeah, it looks like it goes down over time. Okay, interesting. So yeah, there's like a encouragement to like stay very active and keep doing stuff. Makes sense. And then yeah, if you die, it just fully drops. Okay, good to know. I've just literally never paid that much attention to it because I don't care about Titans. I mean, shit, that's just gonna kill me. Was that just a... I thought that was a Mozambique originally, but no, that was just a headshot. Sounded like a Mozambique for some reason. Actually, I wonder what... Do you get like a... Oh, there's probably just like a filter when you... Or like a sound effect when you get a headshot that kind of fucked with the sound there. Should be somebody behind me there, but I'm not sure where. Somebody throw a grenade. Where the fuck are the where are players? I literally have a scanner. And that scanner is finding fucking nobody. What? Okay. Bro, are they in the fucking cave? Oh, they're literally like, there's one just in the caves. Okay. Bit random, but sure, why not? Okay, I want to drop Monarch, and I want to just see if Monarch is able to get its own core charge up without me paying attention to it. Like, I want to see if it can... Because, like, if it can, and it can just upgrade on its own, that would be a little bit hype. It's able to use its ability. It's got to give it the assault chip, so... There we go. In theory, it should be fine. Like, it should be able to constantly give itself shields and stuff, so it should be pretty good. We'll see. Back that? No. Oh, they like go up to try and catch someone? Damn. Alright. Some time back there. Let's leave 2 of those on there because that shield should be dropping. I was going to say it should be dropping soon, but then I remembered actually no, it won't be. They take ages. What do you mean Doom Titan already? Damn. Do Auto Titans do executions? Actually, I have no idea. Alright, well, fuck it. There's actually a reason to use Monarch now, so I'll top end. Okay, so it does get a... Yeah, because we have 40%, so it does? Or is that just what I was getting from, like, from me killing pilots? I don't know. Holy shit, Scorch just took so much damage. Yeah, well, that's all of them. Back you go to just doing your shit, I guess. No, 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 no. Oh my god, trash aim. Just look at the assist, it's still fine, but damn. I mean, I can't really do much if they just get the fucking cover dropped on them like that. God damn. Oh, coach for me in that regard. I don't like the... I don't like just it waking or like it activating and seeing that shotgun staring directly at me. That's a little scary, I can't lie. My Auto Titan appears to be taking some damage. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how the like core power or the core charge game works with Auto Titans. I think, because I would go like 40%. I do wonder if that was just the amount I got from my regular old pilot builds. Like, had nothing to do with what the Titan's doing. Possibly, honestly. Yeah, I was gonna say the wingman user should be around here. And you know I gotta get a bit of revenge. Alright. Should be running about... Yeah. Oh, they're just fucking dead? Okay. I want to kill them. Anyone else? Yep. I'm pretty low though, so I don't know if I can get it. No. Ow. I mean, my Titan's still doing okay. So I don't know if Auto Titans do executions. If they did, that'd be amazing. Like, if the Auto Titan could execute as well and heal itself up, that would be kind of hype. Oh, no, it's gone. Oh my god, like 3 players there. Okay, how do we... I was going to get 1 kill out of this, at least. If you're in a 1v3 and you get 1 kill, that's not too bad. Well, 1v3 plus a couple of grunts that are also shooting at me, which is a bit fucked up, not gonna lie. Is the electric smoke grenade, is that literally just area denial? I think so. I think maybe it can also damage Titans. I don't remember. I think smoke does like a bit of damage to Titans. Come on. I just realized how much we're winning here. Holy fuck. This might be one of the this might be one of the the biggest stomps I've seen in Titanfall, genuinely. Because normally it's not fucking that large of a difference. Yeah, we're at 600, they're at 200. Time mode is difficult to get good at. Time mode's boring as fuck and I'm not interested in it. Sorry, that was rude. Time mode isn't difficult though. I don't know, I feel like it's really just a lot less interesting than the pilot gameplay, which is the only reason I haven't really got into it much. Like with the pilot gameplay, there's at least a lot of like mechanical difficulty to it. With the Titan one, it's like, outside of learning how different Titans match up against one another, it's just kind of, there isn't that much to it. I don't know. Like there isn't that much mechanical depth I found. Like, I guess Like, if you're playing like Last Titan Stand, you got like the full 6 Titans or something, it's slightly different because you can at least coordinate between yourselves and like there's some team play elements there. But overall, I just find Last like Titan gameplay to just be very, very mediocre and a bit of a step down from Pilot gameplay. I don't know. I feel like if I genuinely said like I feel like it is different in Last Titan Standing. Because like that, at least then, yeah, there's like some team coordination aspects, and it basically just becomes like a more generic hero shooter. But I don't know, I'm not exactly doing Last Titan Standing because I don't like Titan gameplay. I thought I had 2, shit. I don't know why, I thought my other one would have recharged by now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honest, I do actually need to look up, I need to look up 2 things with Auto Titans. Titanfall 2, can Auto Titans execute? Blah, blah. I think it does, but I'm not sure. And then, can Auto Titans get core charge? Nah. There's no real results for it because I just don't think people are doing that kind of... I guess people aren't asking those kind of questions for Titans. Because either you already know it, or you don't care. No. Babe and babe. And then I think after this game, we need to go and get some water because we're already running out.
Also remain immobilized until the drone is destroyed. They are moved away from the drone, so if they're no longer adjacent, just... Again, they're immobilized, they can't do that unless someone else forces them out, or some other weird thing. Or they make a successful agility check as a quick action, to free themselves from whatever the snare is. Next is the Shredder drone, which again provides a new reaction. If a character starts their turn next to it, or they move adjacent to it for the first time, they must make a whole save, or take 1 kinetic damage and become shredded for 1 round. So this isn't doing a ton of damage, it's not shredding in the sense of a saw blade. It could be, actually.
Okay. We have really, really short Q turns at the moment, I'm a big fan. Yeah, I might try and do the same thing here, where I just drop Monarch as early as possible and see if I can get some core charge while I'm not playing it. I mean, Monarch, once you get the core charge, is just fucking disgusting. Alright. I mean, I guess if it's an auto... Like, the thing is, if it's an auto Titan, there's a chance it gets destroyed, but it's not that high, and it can kind of regain shields on its own because I have the chip in, so... probably be fine. Like, there's a chance that this kind of screws me over by not having Titans when I need them, but what's the worst that can happen? Well, the worst that can happen is I don't have Titans when I need them. Okay. Come on. Then there's like 2 other people here, so 1 behind me. And then there was another one who went up here, and then I think there's somebody to my right as well over there. Alan's got... No, that was just grunts with pretty accurate firing. Okay. Well, not accurate, but... because they missed. But grunts with firing patterns that tricked me into thinking they were real people. I can get it. What did they get me with? Oh, Devotion. Fucking... Dude, Devotion's always weird when I see it, because it's just one of those weapons where, like... I don't feel like there's anybody who mains Devotion. I don't. I feel like Devotion, because like it's literally just like a shittier version of the Spitfire. Like I just don't feel like there's a Devotion main out there. I would be surprised if anybody's like actually using that gun when Spitfire just does what it does but better. There's not even like a B3 wingman thing where it's like just so fucked that it's interesting. It's literally just like Devotion just has a charge up time, Spitfire doesn't, Devotion's better. Oh, sorry, Spitfire's better. What I got stuck on that. Yeah, anytime somebody's taking any damage, all of a sudden the wing... Like, that's what's... Honestly, I could... We were talking about... Like, 2 streams ago, we were talking a lot about competitive. I could genuinely see, like, competitive viability to the wingman. It's just a thing of, like... If somebody's taking damage, the wingman's suddenly a one-shot. If the wingman shoots someone, they're suddenly a one-shot to everybody else. Like, I'm just saying that if you're moving with a unit, that could be kind of viable. Like, if you're more coordinated, I could see that popping off a little. All right, remember to actually use my Titan. Wait, I'm gonna forget that constantly because, like, I just don't. Titan, go and do your shit. I wish there was a third option that wasn't like follow you or just stand still. I wish there was just like a, I don't know, do your own shit option. Unfortunately, there is not. Oh, really? I thought they'd be trailing in one of the windows. Ow. What gun was that, by the way? Was that wingman? I think it might have been, because I'm pretty sure that might have been 2 hits from the... Or was it just a Spitfire or something? Nah, it might have been some Spitfire or something. Is that a player, or is that just a thing that glows red? Spectre. I see. That was a headshot? Seriously? On a laggy player as well? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but I'm surprised. Fuck it, they got 3 Titans, let's have fun. I want to see how much core charge we have. 0%. Okay, I have no idea how it works. Okay, I have no idea how it works. I'm guessing you can't generate core charge while it's just out then. So that kind of makes the whole thing not as good of an idea. I mean, it's still not bad as a thing, because, like, once I already have core charge on it, that kind of pops off. Oh my... Okay, Legion. Oh, not a good environment to be in to start off with. Oh yeah, I forgot. Monarch only has 1 dash by default. That's fine. Oh, Ronin's attacking from the side. Okay, well, that's just tagged, yeah. I mean, yeah, that one just is what it is, I guess. All right. Fucking... Really? Why? What the fuck did my entire... Like, what happened to my entire fucking team? We had, like, a full squad of Titans. Like, both teams had a full squad, and then suddenly mine were all dead, and I was just getting 2v1'd. What the fuck happened to my team's Titans? Oh my god, they swapped it. Yeah, that Ronin's just cooked, dude. You can't win 2v1s like that. Titans just aren't well designed enough to, or like, well, no, I fully agree with that statement. Titans just aren't well designed enough to allow it. It's just too much of a numbers game at that point. Because, like, on pilots, it's hard, but you absolutely can win 2v1s. On Titans, you just can't. Like, unless you're in a situation that allows you to just, like, position perfectly, but most of the maps don't have that many angles that you can take and that many, like, places you can take cover. Unfortunately, it's just a little cocked. I mean, props to the brave souls who are dropping in when they have no fucking Titan allies. I personally just wouldn't bother because I just think it's cocked. Huh? Where were they? Oh! They were just fucking missing everything with them. That's why I didn't notice them. They were fucking missing everything. I was like, hold on, was there somebody behind me? I didn't notice. They just didn't fucking land anything. No shit, I didn't notice. Yeah, let's take a better position and... Oh, wait a minute, Lee. Hold on, let's see it. Oh, solid. Nothing crazy, but solid. Are you still up there? Oh my god, okay. Kind of a lot... Ah, they pieced out. Kind of a bit too far away. Why is leading shots a bit too much? Oh, I'm trying to Titan damage here. Oh, you motherfucker, I'm trying to do Titan damage here. Do you not? Straight up just lost the wingman. I did full on just lost the wingman 1v1 there. Well done. I should have watched that POV. I should have watched that POV. God damn. Honestly, good aim on that bomb. Am I getting shot by? Yeah, I was trying to fucking shoot the flying guy there, but okay. I mean, I was trying to do something there, but okay, cool. Now, there's no reason for me to drop my time early on. However, I feel like keeping the auto assault chip is not that bad of an idea, because at least it'll mean they can use their abilities, but like, I don't know, the real question comes from like, would I rather have that or have an extra dash? Because honestly, I might prefer an extra dash. I feel like the auto assault, or the assault chip kind of doesn't do that much. Like, it'll help if it's just like 2 auto titans fighting. But other than that, it's kind of cocked. Like, I don't think it's ever going to be a significant fact. Or, like, if you're there ever against a player, they're still just going to lose straight up. Because Titans on their own are apparently really bad. I know, like, dude, it's crazy how you go from, like, BT, who... Are these Titans sentient? How does it work? Like, because what's the difference between these Titans and BT? Is there one? Because, like, BT just absolutely outscales, but I'm assuming that's just due to plot reasons. Like, is BT canon? Alright. What is the canon reason behind BT being fucking ghosted and the rest of them being trashed here? Okay. Come on. Give me players. I'm curious, actually, now that makes me think. I'm curious how much of Last Titan Standing is just Monarch players. Because, like, Monarch is so good for that, right? Because they have the self-heal and the, like, self-shielding. And I mean, hell, if you get a certain upgrade, they even have the ability to give shields to players. Like, I feel like Monarch must be just kind of crazy good in that game mode. Genuinely, they're a really good player. Wait, like, that wingman usage was clean. I kind of just got lucky there with the fact that they had to run away from the ticks. Like, I think I would have lost that fight as well. It's not guaranteed, but there was a very decent chance. That sounded like wingman, not Kraber. Oh, no, never mind, it wasn't. I saw the wingman from over there and I was like, hold on. I want to go try and fight them, but nope. Another angle. What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they doing, man? That was weird as shit. Landed one. Somebody else got it? Yep. I don't know, like... Genuinely, Wingman could have some uses in competitive. Like, or like, if you have a coordinated team, if you're moving together as a group, having somebody who just, like, can either finish people off or just instantly ding someone like that. I mean, the problem is I don't know if you ever need it. Because, like, how often do people actually, like, especially when you can aim, you can just instantly fucking kill people. So I don't know how necessary that sort of thing is. Like, is it ever going to be more beneficial than just running a car? I really don't know. They were using Devotion. Yeah, I think they're just trying to level up all their weapons. Because they were using Devotion at the beginning of that match. And if I'm not wrong, hey, leave that. If I'm not wrong, Devotion might be the thing just before SMR. Because if we're in light machine gun, no, it's not. Okay. I mean, Devotion is the last one, and then SMR is the last Grenadier, was the first Grenadier. So there is a chance that they just went from light machine guns to Grenadiers because they had already done these or something. Who knows? Either way. What do I need to do? Oh, right. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. What do we got up to? 19. Yeah, good progress. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Okay, we're back. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. And beep.
But this is more surgical striking the mech that's passing by it to open up armor plating, reveal vital systems, removing that armor from the target. Yeah, no, with Shredder Drone, you really could just have saw blades and it just rakes against something. Also, it's not one round, they're shredded until the end of their next turn. Carries over into the next round. Hunter Drone. Now this one doesn't have a rifle attached to it, if anything it's more a camera or scanner. So again, as a reaction, if a character moves adjacent to it, starts their turn there, they must make a system save or else be locked on. Which might not sound like much, but to consistently have a drone hovering around, flying around, that you can deploy anywhere in sensors that just activates lock on if they start their turn next to it, as it's just a series of cameras placed.
Hold on. Is lock on shared between all... Hold on, let me look something up. Lancer lock on. Lancer rules, lock on. I want to check how this works. Blah, 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 blah. Does it say? Ugh, no. I'm guessing it's in tech list. Invade, blah, blah, blah. Okay. How does this work then? Lock-in is a condition. +1 accuracy when you need it. Right. Lancer, do all players share lock-on? Because if it's just... no, it doesn't say. Because if it's shared, that would actually be fucking insane, because some things do really, really well with lock-on. I think there's like Monarch that pops off with it, especially. Okay. Should be somebody like around this area. Are they down? I thought they'd be above, but never mind. There we go. There you go. Just in on the shot. When you're trying to aim directly above or below, it can be pretty awkward. And it just always feels weird in games. I haven't quite gotten it right yet. If I say haven't quite gotten it right, I don't think they've gotten it right. It still feels weird. Like trying to aim directly up or down is just always kind of a bit fucked. Yeah, cook that. Like whenever you pick it, I don't know. I think if I was going to try and work on improving at Titanfall, it would probably just be improving like how to describe this movement smoothness. And like I'd have to pretty much always try and avoid ever putting myself in like a bad position just to get a kill. Because like, that would be the biggest thing that happens all the time. It's like, in that situation there, I got the kill on one player, but I put myself in a pretty shit position afterwards. So it would be about like, if I was trying to like sweat and improve at this game, like if it's competitive or something, it would be just that. Cheater? Here. Who's cheating? Okay, we got the wingman elite user on our team this time. Pretty sure there's typing. I meant who's cheating. Alright. Like, I kind of have an idea who you were referring to. I do think that, like, if you're getting into the game for the first time, I do think that, like, a lot of people's aim might seem like cheating. Because of how fast Titanfall's time to kill is, and you can just get, like, lucky sprays sometimes, it genuinely can make you think they're cheating pretty easily. Like, once you get more used to the game, you're not going to think it as much. But, hell, there've been a lot of times where, like, somebody gets, like, a really good spray on me, I'm like, hold on. And then, like, I look at it afterwards, and it's fine, but, like, it's like, hold on. And we can check, because I'm pretty sure we're talking about this guy who definitely isn't cheating. Because like they didn't even aim towards me there; they were just like spamming and strafing at the same time. Like they're definitely not cheating, man. It's just that fucking. I think it was car. It's got a car R201 or R97. Fucking same thing. All of the SMGs are borderline the same. Ow. Wow. Yeah, honestly, I do think that if you want to do the very, very bad, like your goal is maximizing your score in Titanfall, just going for, what's it called? Going for like car or any strong any strong gun into a media Monarch drop is probably your best bet. Because like once you have like a fully upgraded Monarch, that shit is fucking broken. And like if you just get a weapon that gets you your Titan quickly, I mean you're just gonna get a ton of kills, easy. Ow. I gotta always be careful about trying to get behind cover because a lot of the time it's not gonna work. Just because that shooter side advantage is very, very significant in Titanfall. Because like, when somebody dies that quickly, getting behind cover doesn't really, I don't know how to describe it, it just doesn't work. I mean, there isn't a better option there. That's to be clear, like, there isn't really a better thing I can do. Because like, if I don't go behind cover, I'm still dead as well. But it's just a thing of like, if I try and go behind cover, there's a decent chance that it doesn't work and I'm just screwed. And then if I don't try and go behind cover, well, I should same shit. Still screwed. Gonna use this and then immediately rearm. That was awful. First core active, so guns upgraded now. Pissed off. Alright. I guess my goal here would be ideally getting an execution if I could. If I could get an execution, that'd be sick. What's up? Not much at the moment. Okay, well, I'm screwed anyway because I don't have the thing that lets me repair out downstate because that'd be a little too strong. Like, you can't get both, which is a very good thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll kick that. I mean, Monarch's good though. That gave us quite a lot. Like, it lasts a really long, because of your ability to reshield and shit, it just lasts such a long fucking time. Nobody? Nobody from there, that's crazy. All right. I would have thought we would be able to see at least like one person there, but actually fully empty. And then lead wall to the fucking base. Yeah, that'll do it. Spawning here again is annoying. I really didn't want to spawn here again. All right. Because like spawning in this area does just mean that we're kind of trapped in Titan area. But like this whole area here, kind of very easy for Titans to kill you. So we would like to be basically anywhere else. I don't know if I thought I had an extra jump. Damn. Oh, fuck me. Please don't spawn in the same place. Please spawn somewhere different. God fucking damn it. We can at least see a player here, so we got something. But like, yeah, this is so ass because it just keeps spawning us in fucking Titan Central. Okay, I think this is the best way out. Nope. Oh my god. Annoying. And it spawns us here again. Fucking hell. So yeah, I guess... can you just set up like a full spawn camp with the Titans here? That's fucked. Genuinely. Alright, well, fuck it. Send out a bunch of bombs. I mean, yeah, there's just so little I can actually do here. Okay, finally we spawned somewhere. Oh, we didn't even spawn anywhere different. It's all the same fucking place. Oh my god. Yeah, that just absolutely screwed us over. We got like 3 or 4 spawns in one of the worst positions we could. Annoying, genuinely. The game just cooked us there. It is what it is. Then yeah, Master Fuser, which we managed to kill, but... Okay, we're finally out of that position. Alright. Nice cheating. Fucking who, dude? Alright. Like, literally... Who? Dude, like, I'm genuinely... Who the fuck are you talking about? Alright, I'll at least answer that much. Come on now. Where are the rest of the players? Because 3 of them are in Titans, so there should be some players around. There's one over there. That's pretty annoying to get to. Now you can stun the walkers on Dynamo. Ow. Oh, it's such a long distance. Yeah, that's really gonna be difficult to leave my shots with. Especially if they're just like moving across there, like there's gonna be no way I can actually hit that one. Yeah. The mid summit will cancel the stomp and not your ult. It's insane. Seriously? Why? It's like a random thing to give a character, I feel. Alright. Alright, we'll do what we can, but I'm not gonna lie, like, that kind of was just really annoying. That whole sequence was just kind of irritating, I can't lie. Because it just massively made it fucking annoying to play. Okay, it should be somebody, like, around that area. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I've talked about this before. It's the same thing with the EPG where, like, kind of forces you into a closed space with a lot of... It's just screwed. It's just a bad matchup. To be fair, that one was actually just solid from them. Well, I say solid from them, more like bad from me. Mastiff doesn't have a great amount of skill expression, to be honest. It's kind of just... Okay, let's go lucky on that one. Like, I don't throw a Calico, but I don't know if they do as much spirit damage as Dynamo. Yeah, they should. Alright. Like, Dynamo only has one damaging ability, so it shouldn't be that crazy. Ugh, Mastiff is so fucking boring. Like, their movement's actually solid, but just Mastiff is so fucking boring. Because it's literally just like, if you're close enough, it's a one-tap. Oh. Alright, I will say, their aim looks a little weird on that one. But I'd be surprised. Why would you cheat with a Mastiff of all guns? Alright. But yeah, Wingman's kind of going to be a rough matchup for a Mastiff if they're ever close up. And honestly, even if they aren't, because Mastiff should be able to two-shot you at, honestly, most ranges. So it's kind of just hard to do much with. Alright. Every time I win, I get MVP. I don't get what I lose on Dynamo to the point of being carried by the character. I mean, I don't know. It might just be a thing of like the whole thing of like every time you win, you get MVP. It might just be because you have like a very greedy play style, or you just play like hyper aggressive, and so either you win or you end the game. There's a couple of times where I see that in other games. I haven't seen it as much in Deadlock. Another Mastiff? Damn. It's spreading. Damn. Ah, that's clear. Kinda surprised that one hatched. Does Charge Rifle have like a big hitbox or something? Actually kinda surprised that one had. Alright. It's all around the other side of the map. Fuck. I was hoping it'd be closer up because then maybe I could get some picks from out. I mean, 4 of them are still alive and only one of them's in a Titan, so up to 3 kills I might be able to get, but let's just try and get one. One dang. But okay, one. Correct. Then we got to G99 there. What do we got? 99.1. Oh. Beep. And beep. What do you actually get? Can you go as a G100.19 or is it just caps out at G100? Because I know for Pilot caps out at G100.9 or 49. I will say, I guess.
All around her, one big, massive ocular, or a series of laser beams mapping out the environment. They're getting marked and locked on. Now those are the Orochi drones. Those are the companions you can have out, or at least one at a time. Until the active. So the active is full deployment. All Orochi drones become active for the rest of the scene. They can't be occupying the same spot. You place them at different spots within sensors.
Wait, what? So that means it's this map. Okay. So wait, you just got like 5... I mean, shit, yeah, no, that is just the drone mech then, huh? That's a lot. Wait, did it say that all of them were done with reactions? Because if it said that all of it was activated with reactions, then that might not be as good. Because if you actually have to activate all of them individually, then... I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong, because you can set up a bunch of shit, but, like, you can only, like, capitalize on one at a time. Fucking awful. Alright. Player or Grant? I think... No, just Grants. Okay. Because, like, it can be hard to tell, because sometimes the Grunts actually just have aim. Not consistently, but sometimes. Seriously? Oh, they have the rapid healing thing. They either have rapid healing or stem. I think it's rapid healing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I wanted that one. Yeah, I gotta be careful there because that's SMR. Because, like, that shit will literally just... That shit kills you as fast as a wingman can. Or by in as many hits. Yeah, that's annoying. Genuinely, I don't know why I don't see more people using the weapon. It's incredibly good. I actually know the exact momentum or like the exact speed of the zipline, so that was actually kind of hard to aim at. Or I leave my shots far. That sounded like wingman. Did they use it? No, it might have been B3. Seriously? Oh my god, I cannot believe that. Unironically, them sliding there helped. Like, that actually caused me, I believe that caused me to whiff one of my shots. Like, they went under one of the shots. Props to them. Alright. Like, a lot of time in Titanfall that won't matter, but if you're against, like, a wingman or something, it actually can have a difference. Yeah. This player really likes taking the zip lines, and I don't think they're good. 6-7? Why? Siege servers go down again, or what? Okay. Okay, I guess somebody was just standing behind me for a while. That? Because A9? Did I say A? Okay. I truly do not care enough to question that. Come on. Is the... Oh, the Monarch's just shooting at fucking grunts. Never mind. I was really confused for a sec. Why are you using... I was like, hold on. What are you doing? No, the Monarch's just shooting at fucking grunts. I was like, is there a player there? Am I missing something? Bro, why? Like, I don't even get using the time to shoot at players. You're using the time to shoot at grunts? Come on, dude. Well, no, I guess for Monarch, like, you kind of want to, right? Because the whole thing with Monarch, you want to get your core. So I guess, like, literally... Monarch is the only Titan in this game that needs to farm. I forgot. You know what? My bad. I forgot Monarch's a hyperscaler and needs to make sure they have enough souls. All right. They are using wingman, aren't they? That is wingman elite. Nice. I completely lost them there, by the way. In case that wasn't obvious from the fact I was not looking anywhere in that direction. Oh. Okay. Should just be able to fight them, huh? Seriously, game. Seriously, game? Alright, I really should have dropped my Titan already. Do I drop it now? Sure, we can drop it in a sec. First to do this to kind of get a lot of damage down. Oh, okay, half of it. I want to kill it with a wingman elite. Let me kill it. Somebody else did it with charge rifle, dickhead. I wanted to kill the Titan with the wingman elite. Is that so bad? There's somebody behind me. No? There should have been. Well, I guess players aren't thinking about the game that much. I don't know, if I was just fully... Why is my third dying? I just fully assumed that there was going to be somebody behind me there because, like, they definitely saw me moving that direction. So I'm like, okay, somebody's absolutely going to try and flank now. No. All right, I haven't playing too much Siege. Goddamn. Maybe I have. I want to try and do another ADS shot. I do not know why. I have no idea why I was trying to ADS. There was, like, basically no benefit to it. Well, actually, there just straight up isn't a bad. Like, outside of just you finding it difficult to aim at like a distance, but like there's no change to accuracy. Because the wingman is a very fucking peak weapon in that it's perfect. Oh my god. The wingman may be perfectly accurate. I'm not. The wingman may have perfect accuracy. I fucking don't. Very cool. Ow. Alright, let's stop fighting. Fuck it. Legion's pissing me off. And yeah, since I'm playing Monarch, I guess I actually do want to pay attention to grunts and stuff because I can literally farm up with it, so I can scale. Huh? There we go. Thanks for the battery. And that's the first upgrade. Next one. All right, we gotta... There should be somebody around this area. No, really? They're all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, having only one thing is really weird. Really? Just run away? Seriously? Okay, good way. Sure. That didn't connect, damn. Oh my god. And there's still a Legion. Does still do a fucking insane amount of damage. I can't get behind cover. It is still a fucking Legion. God damn it, man. It's a lame Titan. Dude, Legion is actually... Oh, they just had the fucking auto aim as well. Legion's a lame Titan. Genuinely, I think it's the lamest Titan in the game. Like, they have an actually cool big Titan with Scorch. Legion's just so fucking lame, dude. I fully lamer than Monarch. Like, Monarch's just overpowered. They actually have a cool kit. Legion is just straight up fucking lame. Alright, cool. Like, I don't know, giving them all of that HP alongside like a built-in shield while they're shooting, it's just insane to me. I don't think they should have that. They didn't need all that. I think it would have made sense to make Legion a 4 HP and have Scorch be the only big boy. That would have been cooler, honestly. Alright. Okay, Nessus grunts. There was a player in this direction, but they didn't try and find me. About her? Damn it. Hold on. We're already on my Titan again. Okay, so if the enemy starts annoying me, I can just grab Titan again immediately. Oh, yay, Legion. Fuck off. Genuinely fuck off. Yep. Titan again, I guess. Fuck no. I'm such a fucking... Why? Alright. I have no idea what it's referring to, but don't be one. Give me a battery. Love that one. Good animation there. All right. There's another time behind us. Oh, and they're both Legions. When playing new characters, just play them. Who cares? All right. Like, literally, just play them. Like, what's the problem? Yep. And then it's gonna be a bunch over on this side. Good on them for executing, to be honest. Or like detonating. Because if they gave me another battery there, I'd be so fucking strong. Come on. Fuck it, let's kill the Reapers, because they're actually annoying. Time. I'll start with Vindicta, but then I got better. Oh, the character? No, not really. I mean, I didn't really have a rough start with her. It's more I had a rough start with my teammates while playing Vindicta. Because Vindicta's just a character that's very reliant on allies actually helping her out. Because otherwise, like, she has very, very low agency. This is actually the same reason why I stopped playing Graves, too. Is I just couldn't really be bothered to play characters with low agency. Because it's like, it just sucks, genuinely. Like, when I'm playing Graves and it's like, okay, until I'm like actually so fed that I steamroll the entire game, I need to have teammates helping me. And you fucking don't. Plain and simple, you just fucking don't. So I just gave up. Alright. Like, with Vindicta, like, in theory, I could have just, like, with Vindicta, like, initially, like, just making some adjustments was enough to make her more bearable to play, but, like, she's just so team dependent, man. Like, those squishy characters, like, you need a team. You need people to actually play around. You need, like, a solid front line and everything, and if you're not getting those, it's never gonna be fun. Calico need teammates? No. Calico's like, the characters that are the most, like, in need of teammates are characters who are a combination of low health and low mobility. They're just there for, like, their damage and potentially some utility. It's like for Vindicta, like, she has her flight, but her flight doesn't actually get her out of danger and doesn't really work that well as an escape tool. Calico, on the other hand, has her dash, she has Ava, she has her ultimate. Like, she has three different forms of getting out of danger. She's fucking amazing for that chat. But, like, I don't know. What are the characters that have the lowest, like, solo play? I mean, I feel like, yeah, Graves is pretty bad, Vindicta's pretty bad, Grey Talon, I feel like you definitely, like, without teammates, Grey Talon's just kind of fucking rough. Like, what are you gonna do? Who else? I'm trying to think now. What other characters fall into low mobility, low health category? I guess, like, does Ray? Not really. That's the thing. Maybe 7. Only early on, though. That's the thing. Like, only early. But yeah, maybe 7 as well. I feel like 7 you kind of want teammates because, like, I mean, I guess you have the stun. Did they get rid of its movement, though? I have to see the whole roster because I feel like I'm forgetting someone. I mean, Rem's another example. Haze? No. Because of Haze's Sleep Dagger and her Smoke Grenade, she can get out of danger pretty fast, and also she can just kill people. Like, she's very easily able to just kill people. Rem's another one, possibly Paige? Maybe Paige. I mean, with Paige, it kind of depends on how good you are. Because if you're a good Paige player who can hit your abilities, you're kind of fine, because you can just root them, shield yourself, fuck off. And you have your ults as well to kind of bail you out. Am I missing someone? I feel like I'm, hold on. Deadlock characters. Am I missing somebody, or? There is the Deadlock wiki. Bebop, kind of Bebop, honestly. A little bit inconsistent, but yeah, Graves, I feel like has low agency. Grey Talon, possibly Paige. Rem definitely does. Vindicta definitely does. And, like, I don't really play enough. I've never played 7, so it's very hard to know for 7. Alright. Mina, Lash probably could. Well, Mina absolutely not, because the key conditions there were low health and low mobility. So Mina has some of the highest mobility in the game. Lash is one of the piss easiest motherfuckers, I swear to. Like, dude, I genuinely think anybody who says Lash is hard is fucking delusional. 100%. Like, I've tried the character. He's not. he does not require you to be good at movement. That's the thing that actually bothered. Like, I remember when I was going in, people were like, oh my, yeah, Lash kind of requires you to be good at movement. No. No, you don't. You absolutely fucking don't. Lash does it for you. Because you can literally just throw yourself in the sky for free. Grab a Majestic Leap, you have 2 different ways of doing it. It's fucking easy. But no, Lash is not a character that can't play on their own. In fact, Lash has some of the most agency towards the mid-game. Because, like, during mid-game, Lash can actually just solo prevent people from being able to push walkers. Because, like, if you just are like, oh, I can't wait to push a walker, and then Lash just fucking death slams you into the walker, like, you're screwed. Until you build Counterspell, and then, like, once enemies buy Counterspell and stuff, there's slightly less that you can do, but it doesn't... That's just reducing his damage, not reducing his survivability. Because, like, people will Counterspell, like, the Slam, or maybe the Death Slam or the Ground Slam, either one. They're both called Slam, actually, don't know. But, like, that's kind of it. It doesn't prevent you from getting out and keeping yourself alive. Alright. That was a player though, right? Or did I get that wrong? No, I think it was just a grunt. Are Green Walkers under attack? Don't care, get death slammed? Yeah, pretty much. Like, Lash, I genuinely feel like has the most agency towards the mid-game. And I feel like Lash is... That's the reason why I banned him for so long. Like, I've sort of stopped because people started... Like, I've just gotten less aggressive with my playstyle. But Lash overall, like... If you wanted to have an aggressive playstyle, you just can't against the character until you have Counterspell. And I think that's lame as fuck. Like, he's so good for anti-split push. It's like, how the fuck are you gonna split push against that? There we go, we got it. Alright. No, I'm pretty sure that was somebody who was using wingman as... Well, I know that was someone who was using wingman as well. So, nice little long-range wingman duel. Yeah. Seriously? Why did I... Like, that was just... That was seriously towards myself there. Like, my mouse movements were just so fucking stupid there. Hang on. Other side, then. Because I know there's a couple players who are just going to be chilling on the bridge a lot. They see me? No, they don't. Yeah, they are not quite as good with the wingman as I am. Come on. Can I get them all? Not easily. I just need to land one shot though. One more. Nope. That one's actually just one shot. This dude's lame. That's just a guy who is always fucking... Like, I see what the guy was talking about now. Like, they are just accusing somebody of cheating every single game. I'm pretty sure they're just trolling. Bridge mentioned. Hey, Bridge, how you doing? Alright. Like, come on, give me more. Give me more. Give me more, come on. There we go. Can I get up? Yep. I don't know why I turned around when I knew there was somebody over there. Okay. The problem is that they're so far away. Heading into Burnout Parade, producing 6 sketches in 6 days. Go play Titanfall for a bit. Go play Titanfall instead. Alright. That is my recommendation. Lash was good to play though when you had that 5-man ult. Eh. I just find Lash fucking... Like, just not my kind of character. It is what it is. My computer might be shy. Titanfall shouldn't be that bad in terms of requirements. It did release in 2016. I mean, maybe not, I don't know. Alright, I don't know what your computer standards are. Eating loser? Damn, they're not even cheating now, they're just eating. This dude can't even... stand eating. White tears run down your leg. Somehow I don't think they do. I don't know. Lash just not my kind of thing. Different characters for different people. I play, you know, the good ones. Right. They're very far away, so it's gonna be nice to get it. Are they saying it every time they die? And aren't COD games usually poorly optimized? This is Titanfall and Call of Duty are very different. Those are two different franchises by quite a large margin. There is well, actually, it's just no overlap whatsoever. They're just different franchises completely. All right. Might be on Source though. I'm pretty sure it's on Source, yes. Well, modified Source, but Source, yes. Yeah, there we go. They were behind cover before then, so I was just waiting. Waiting so I can miss a bunch of shots, apparently. Fucking hell. There we go. 3 people dead over there? What the fuck happened? God, I love this map. I really do. I really do fucking love this map, dude. It's just fun. Genuinely. Because it's just like... Obviously, there are going to be times when, like, you just get absolutely shit on it, and that's frustrating. But, like, there's just such nice fucking sightlines. And I get to actually fight players frequently. Because they're not fucking hiding in random corners. Like when you contradict yourself for humor. Did I? I probably did, but I've already forgotten it. But anyway, yeah, I know, I'm fucking hilarious. Alright. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Like, sometimes when you hit that one tap with the wingman, it's just like, oh. Oh, I feel a little bad for that one. Oh, that one felt like a little dirty. That one didn't feel very fat. Did they switch over to wingman? No, I'm pretty sure they didn't. Well, no, they might have switched over to wingman and then switched over to RE45, but then they only had one shot. Because I'm pretty sure that was some wingman fire there. But yeah, when you hit that like little one-tap headshot with the wingman, it is kind of crazy. No, you are funny. I like you. Like I said, I'm hilarious. It's genuine. Do you think I'm not being genuine here? I genuinely think I'm hilarious. This isn't a meme. All right. Ooh. Okay, we're popping off on this map, genuinely. Like, we're actually going crazy on this one. Oh no, they swapped off a wingman. Oh. I don't know. It's sad. I like wingman users. Why do you have to swap? Well, I gotta kill you now, man. Well, I gotta kill you now, man. Like, you betrayed the fucking... You were using the wingman. I liked you. Why'd you fuck it up, huh? What, just because you lost? What, you lose so you give up? Fucking bitch mentality. Are you serious? Like, how many times do you think I've lost with this goddamn wingman? How many fucking... Hundreds, minimum. I've lost the minimum of, well, thousands, probably. Let's be honest here. Because I'm fucking played this a lot. I've lost thousands of fights with this gun, and I've stuck by it. You're telling me that you lose a bit to me with it, and you lose, like, some wingman 1v1s and you give up? That's... it is what it is, I guess, but, like, I'm not even mad. I'm genuinely just disappointed. Like, wingman's a gun for people with fucking honor, and I don't know if you can still use it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure if you're still allowed to use it after that. Like, swapping just because you... It happens, I guess, you know? What can you do? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Alright. But yeah, no, I do get it, though. Like, genuinely, when you just die to... Or you just lose because of your gun. I guess in that case it wasn't because we're using the same gun, but like wingman is a very frustrating gun to use. Like 100%. I'm not even gonna get too, like, I fully understand what people swap off of that. The most important thing isn't that you fell down once, it's that you pick it back up again afterwards. So you know what, as long as I see them using the wingman again in the future, which I think they are actually using it now. I think they immediately swapped back, which you know what? I respect that. They tried Vault, they wanted to see if it would help them, it didn't. Okay, you know what, sure. Let me get closer. I know I took some damage. I know I'm putting myself in a bad situation here, but I want to fight this fire. All right. I want to fight them more now. Because, like, I think they swapped back to the wingman, and you know what? I will respect that. Like, they had a moment of weakness, and they came back from it. You know what? That's respectable, because I feel like... I think it's braver to have felt fear and overcome it than never felt fear. All right. That's one, so they're gonna be about half. The fucking Ronin, were they aiming for? No, I guess the Ronin was aiming for the grunts rather than the player. All right. Get back here. All right. You have the Ego, Paradox, and Lash. Throw in some Mina in there, and then I'd agree with you. All right. I mean, I unironically have main character syndrome. Like, I have the fully delusional belief that I am actually the main character, so... With the Charm of Ivy, damn, I was going more for like a Viscous, but I'll take it. Dude, I don't know, like... I really... So, just saying Ivy and Viscous, it just reminded me that I want a cartoon character. I just want a fucking cartoon character, dude. Because, like, Viscous is, like, kind of... No, they did have that at one point. Next Queen of Great Britain. That is the plan. Just have to figure out how to, you know, take over the current monarchy. You know, I'll do it when I stop. Once I get to, like, Eternus and Deadlock, I'll go for that next, I think. But yeah, like, with, Viscous, they used to kind of have some more cartoony stuff, I think. Because wasn't it a thing of, like, when they did a punch, their hand turned into an anvil or something? Double take. Oh, they were literally spamming that shit, goddamn. Lost Prince of the Family Lion. Honestly, would not be that surprised. Because I would be, for various reasons, I'd be very unsurprised if I'm adopted. Alright. Yeah, they just kind of switched over to double take. I mean, it's a good gun. Well, it's a good gun specifically for camping. I watch a British family inbred. I don't actually know how much I inbred. I don't pay too much attention to that. Or well, more accurately, I didn't research that and well, the kind of thing they're gonna teach in schools. Ow, ow, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Dickhead, dickhead. Fucking Legion every time. Worst. Only played by dickheads, exclusively. You ever seen a good Legion player? No, you haven't. They're all evil. Ow. Just ow. A lot of King family, that's mostly why incest is legal. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm sure there was a lot of bullshit about keeping the bloodline pure or whatever. Damn, somebody got the 5 Titan kills. Well done. Oh, okay, no. I was gonna say 5 Titan kills aren't enough to take me over my kills there. And then I looked at the 47 grunt kills. More so the next of kin bled out by a cut of paper. Because they had too much oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? What was the family called? Like the Hatbugs or something? Eaters loser. Dude, this person's just full of hatred. They don't even like people eating now. First it was cheating, now they don't like eating. Goddamn. Dude, what if they're just hungry? What if they just want a snack? Are you gonna prevent people from having a snack? That's fucked up. Holy fuck. What is with the queue times? Oh no, I got sent another game. I'll look at throw this one on the playlist at some point. I'll just throw this there and we can look at it next time. Alright. What is with the queue time side? That's so far. I guess it's because this is Saturday. Yes, it is Saturday. Alright. Don't know why I got confused there for a second. Let's go. Other side then. One and not quite 2 because they healed up. I'm guessing they had the rapid regen. Well, actually, I don't know the exact healing timings. Can I do can I do it? No. Maybe? There we go. Honestly, I still think that's an insane camping strat because you can't even, like, it's so weird because you can't actually use it unless you're ADS'd. Like, the only way you can even see over the thing is if you're ADS. So I have no idea what's going on there. I don't know why ADS thing actually lets you see over it, but it's really funny. Did I give a... We got like 5 kills there? Yeah, cool. And this should be a pretty good game as well then. We're getting quite a lot of easy ones. Actually, I also think my aim's doing pretty well at the moment. My aim is a very variable thing. Like, I want to do it. I don't know. Now that I know that it exists, I just want to use it. Because it just seems like an insane strat. Or like an insane angle. Right, maybe I think I've been playing too much Siege. I'm thinking about like getting crazy angles way too much. Ow. Ooh. And come on. Let's go eat some more. Behind me. That? No. I nearly landed that one as well. They had already taken some damage, so if I just managed to ding that, I think I shouldn't have ADS'd. I think, honestly, you just shouldn't have ADS'd there. I didn't need to. They weren't really far enough away to justify it. I have been playing too much Siege. Which is weird, because I haven't been playing much Siege recently because I've just kind of lost interest. I think the game's fine and all. I think the issue is I couldn't find an attacker I like. I found with Scopos, I found a defender I really like, but I just couldn't find an attacker I actually enjoy playing. Alright. Who knows, maybe the reworked Dockerby will be more fun or something. But I'm hoping I can find one of them, because it'd be nice to just have like a thing to fall back on. So with Scopos, I mean, to be fair, Scopos does get banned occasionally when I play them. Because sometimes people don't like getting fucking shit on. But if that ever happens, I just get to play Cav afterwards, so it's pretty easy. Alright. Realistically, what I should do is play Cav first. Like, I should basically play Cav first round every time just to tank a ban. Because, like, Cav is one of those characters where, like, either you just pick something like Deimos to hard counter, or, well, you're kind of screwed in a lot of cases. Because she's just so fucking... She just limits your options in attacking quite heavily. Because if you want to play solo, it's just so risky. Come on, give me a plat. Can I stand on top of this? Hey, hold on, I want to check. Is this the thing I can stand on top of? Yes, it is. Huh, it's an A. Because that actually gives me like a very clear angle of like everything. Might try and use that. There we go. A little bit of grapple. We've got possibly, I think this is the best camping spot in the entire map. The only problem is a lot of the camping spots are really far away, which does kind of result in, well, you're kicked. On the wingman, because it's one of the non-hit scan weapons, you can just be a little kicked. Very balanced match, comrade, is very funny. I mean, yeah, yeah, no, I don't even have any counters to that. They're just kind of true. They're just kind of spitting facts there. Shit, match made like deadlock. No one? Seriously? Okay. Oh, 5 Titans. Yeah, that would fucking do it. Me kind of surprised to see no one until I look at the 5 Titans on the enemy team. Alright. Let's do a little bit of Monarch. Oh, 3 of their Titans already dead. Judging from the fact that there's one person over there, there's probably gonna be another enemy over there. I'm playing Monarch now, so I've lost all my morals. I know that previously I was like, oh, I'm not gonna kill pilots too much. I'm playing Monarch now. Monarch players don't have morals, and so I shall join them. Dude, playing Monarch actually feels weird, because I'm so used to the other times that I've been playing with Northstar and Ronin, who just kind of... They don't have the single shot stuff. Or they don't have the full auto stuff. They just have like single shot, very high damage. So playing Monarch with like a full auto weapon is weird. It's gonna be the same for if I ever hop over to anything that... If I ever hop over to like one of the full auto weapons, I'm gonna find it hard. Thank you for the battery, goddamn. Very helpful. Oh no, that was just from the rearm. Battery time. Nom nom. Sorry, I was hungry. Hey, time. Battery time. So I'm just getting a little hungry here. Hopefully you don't mind. Really, dude? You're doing it? Okay, man. Okay, sure. Yeah. No, I mean, you can. I'm sorry, man. Like, this isn't even on you, dude. You're just... I haven't had much today. Fucking Monarch is so broken. All right, I'm hopping out. All right, I'm hopping out. Monarch's got like 2 different upgrade cores. They got the assault chip. They can handle themselves for about ASM. Oh. There's only 2 Titans, so we should be seeing a lot more players right now. Okay. That first shot there, I'm pretty sure went a little bit through them. That felt very weird. All right. What song stuck in my head? Oh. Over that's chill. That. God damn it. God damn it. That was bad. I can't get the last one. Once they start falling really fast, it gets very, very difficult to actually land that. Does the sentry... I always forget if the sentry can actually turn 180. Okay. Goddamn. Okay, then. Oh, they actually had a bit of info as well with the map pack, so they knew where it's going. Fair enough. Also, every time I say the word map pack, I always think about match pat. Like, it's just similar enough that every time I say it, I'm like, damn, but that's just a theory. A Titanfall theory. Seriously? What the fuck was that entire... Okay. I need to start just expecting people to go for melees. I always forget. Because it's something that I just, like, don't do. I forget other people do it. Other people aren't quite as honorable as I am, you know? As we all know, I'm a very honorable player. That's why with the Monarch, I was just shooting whoever the fuck I felt like. Right. Player there, but... Oh my god, 3 Titans, fucking hell. Alright. It's just kind of a giant amount of Titans have. I think they got... Yeah, somebody else doomed them, and then the second they got doomed, I just immediately triggered Satchel, which does kind of screw them. Where did that grenade come from? Grunts? Is that grenade from Grunts or from him? I think it was from Grunts, yeah. Oh, confuse me. Props to the Grunts there, you actually got a kill. Well, you helped the pilot get a kill. Alright. Ticks, but if ticks are coming from this location, it probably means the players around here? No, really? Are they... Are ticks that slow? I guess so. What the fuck are players? Genuinely. There we go. Come on, give me them up. It's only 2 Titans, so we should still have a lot of players around. Let me up. Come on, let me up, let me up. These are actually super, yeah, these are pretty helpful finding players. I like them. I'd have to be a little careful to not fall off, but overall, works pretty well. And also, I guess to be fair, if there's a good player, I'm cooked there, but this is a very, very easy game. Like, we didn't really go up against anybody who had any capabilities whatsoever this one. Did it. Things over there. How many of them are already dead? Okay, 2 of them are alive. How many are in Titans? One of them's out of Titan. Hold on. Okay, that got crushed. Have they hopped on already? They're about to. Okay, we got one kill. There's one left. They're in the Titan. Let's try and get them out fast. That's the auto Titan. They did hop out. Hold on, hold on. Where's the player? Where's the player? Oh, I thought they were going to try and run towards the thing, but no. They just died. Oh, you fucking just stand still next time. I wanted to get the extra kill. That would have been nice. I wanted to get some free progress. Just fucking, dude, if there's a person on you, just stand still. Someone else will kill him. Also, if you have smoke, it's better anyway. All right. Skip. And 99. Only 9 there? I guess we were really low on the rank. Okay. I need to do something quickly, so I will actually be right back. Beep. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna queue up, and then one of my friends sent me a game on Steam, so I'm a little curious about it. What is that? Oh, we got the fucking game instantly? Jesus. Got like 20 seconds, that's fine. What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna watch the animation because it's not relevant. Slay the Spire like? Yeah. It seems like, okay, immediately off the top of my head, it looks like Darkest Dungeon combined with Slay the Spire, which may be good, I don't know, I'll see later. You also have that, like, thingy. What? Death Grips plus Titanfall equals 9. I think it's a heavy metal band. No, I'm more leaning towards, like, well, to be fair, I think Doom Eternal isn't that different, but, like, also Fentanyl and, like, just other fast-paced songs, they all work pretty well, though. You know what I should try? I should try funk music. That'll probably pop up as well. Alright. Yeah, big boobs. I mean, my model doesn't. It actually just doesn't have those. Alright. Okay, could you not kill me? Well, fuck. Wow, fuck. Okay, well, you know, would have been super cool if you hadn't done that. I mean, like a 3v1. Kind of fucked up. Where the fuck? How did wait, oh, it's pilot versus pilot. Okay, that makes more sense. Genuinely, I was so confused there. Because that's I was thinking like, hold on, why the fuck is it so quiet? I genuinely wondered if I fucked up my audio. No, it's pilot versus pilot. So in pilot versus pilot, you can actually have like, you still don't match, but it is actually possible to have that amount of quiet. Like in attrition, it's impossible due to grunts. I was so confused there, fucking hell. Like, that's just not, like, you never get silence in attrition. Just doesn't happen. It's simply impossible due to the number of grunts that won't shut the fuck up and keep mudding up the sound space. Right. Nice. Were they camoed there or did they just run up there? No, they just ran up there. Yeah. Good shot there. Wait, I've played against that player before. Wait. I remember that name off of something. I don't know if was it just from the being a Fravor user or was it something else? Satchel? Satchel. Okay, going on this angle should allow me to survive that, and then too many people. We're playing against like a pretty coordinated group, which is kind of weird. I'm not used to coordination in Titanfall. You don't say it too much. All right. Huh? Okay, no, I was in the open. Yeah, fair enough. That was that felt like a much more impressive kill than it was. I was just very in the open there. Oh my god, they're actually moving as like a unit. Yeah, this is cooked. Yeah, this one's kind of cooked, I can't lie. I don't know if they're actually queued up together or not, but even if they aren't, they're moving all together, which makes it very, very difficult to do anything. Like, maybe with another gun I could do more. I mean, with a shotgun or something, it'd be pretty easy, because, like, I wouldn't have to aim at all. But, yeah, if they're all moving together like that, this is going to be, like, max 1 kill per thing. Like, I'll be able to get a maximum of 1. Unless I can get, like, long-range pickoffs, maybe. That kind of changes things, actually. Well, to be fair, it looks like our team's also kind of moving as a group, which, weird game of Titanfall. I haven't really seen one like this before. God damn. Might I want to see that? They might be cheating. Their movement, well, their camera movement just looks really fucking janky, I don't know. Cheating, or maybe it's just like a ping issue or whatever. But for whatever reason, that shit looks jank as fuck. Yeah. Pilot vs. Pilot is very, very fun though. You just get much better players in it. I don't know, you can stand on this. Right. Ow, I don't even know what's doing damage to me. I don't know if that's a player or like a fire star somebody threw. And knowing that is pretty important. Okay. That player has decent aim, but they're very boring. Like, they have a decent aim with the R201, but they are just sort of sitting and camping. Which is, it's a shame. I don't like seeing it. Rather people were more interesting. Yeah, we're just playing against a group of people all moving together. Kind of brutal, but it happens. All right. That's one of the things that's happening though, is that's kind of, because of the way that they're moving, it's sort of spawning us all together, so we're getting forced to move together. But yeah, like it makes it really hard to do anything, because if I try and go away from one person, I just run into like a couple others. Truly, is what it is. Yeah, and wingman, I need to be careful about reloading, I guess. God damn. From what? Oh, I see. Hold on. Yeah, they're cheating. Okay. Like, there is, in theory, a possibility that they saw me move up, but like them aiming at me through the wall like that is, that's a little unlikely. That's a little unlikely on that one. All right. Like, it's definitely not impossible, but combined with like their camera movement being really weird before, And like me just seeing them looking like spin a ton whenever I'm not looked, or whenever they were map revealed, like dead cheating. It's most likely. Like, oh, there we go. Sometimes when you crack your neck, it's just like not a proper crack. I have a better way to describe it. It's like an unsatisfying one. It doesn't do it properly. Oh, regen again? Okay. Skip, skip, skip. Play this. Pilot, go for that one still. Faction, go back to 6-4. Titan, Monarch, I guess. Oh. Oh my fucking god, we are actually just getting the games instantly. Alright, let's go. Yeah, man. There should be somebody... yeah. That's annoying. I was hoping I'd get the other person before the person above me killed me. Right. I think I should have aimed for the person who was actively threatening me, though. Would have been better. Oh well. Bad aim. Okay. Unlucky for me, I guess. Alright, it happens. I think I genuinely did just get kind of unlucky that way. Or I guess not really unlucky. I guess I thought they were AFK. I think you like respawn right or like come back to keyboard right as I was there, or what happened? I guess like if I knew they were a person, I probably would have tried to avoid putting myself right in front of their crosshairs. Alright. We're just missing behind me. I couldn't turn around in time. We're missing a lot of shots here. It's kind of annoying. All right, let's try and not do that now. Oh, we got fucking weapon amp, which for wingman's kind of fucking useless. Kind of a little bit useless. All right. They're gonna do one more Kraber shot on me, I assume. No, I'll use stem, okay. Not bad ability. Okay, well, that's just annoying. Right as I was reloading as well. It happens. Wonder why you can't change your booster in your game. Actually, don't know. I'm surprised that actually worked. Really? I missed those? Okay, that was shit of me. I'm not gonna lie, I think the third shot should have connected there, but it's fine. Those all should have missed, holy fuck. I think one of the shots on the other guy, on the Kraber user could have hit there. I don't know, game was a little unfavorable to me on that one. Well, kind of fucked me over. That was all bad. God damn, okay. Am I tired or some shit? What happened? Stim is fucking annoying at times. I'm just missing way too much all of a sudden. I was doing okay last game. What happened? Like the enemy's movement isn't any better or anything. But the enemy's last time had really good movement, so fuck it. Just lock in, I guess. I don't know. Do better. Why did I think I killed them? I don't know. For some reason, I just assumed that I killed them there. No, my ping's fine. What's going on? Yep, can't do anything about that one. Alright. This is the problem with falling behind like this, is you then just get some pretty annoying shit of just, you kind of are a little screwed against the Titans. This might just be a bit of a bad game. Ah, 4 Titans, are you fucking serious? Okay, well, we got a Titan up already. I don't know if other people are going to use that, so if I use mine, we might be in a bit of a bad position here. I have to be really careful because of Titan here. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. Yeah. No, I managed to survive, but we can't get the kill. Annoying. Because that wasn't too hard of a kill to get either. No! At least one of those shots should have hit. Wait, what the fuck? Are we playing? No. That one was really jank. What the fuck? Are we playing on a different server? Are we playing with high? What the fuck happened there? Like, definitely at least one of those shots should have hit. Okay. I don't know. That one felt really weird. Alright, well, that's what it does. Yeah, we just cooked that. Yeah, let's just hop in time for a sec. I want to try and empty all the numbers. But yeah, no, that's not ideal. How to say it? Wonder what the next word's gonna be. Everything messed? Really? Okay. God, Monarch is genuinely just overpowered. Alright, do they have... I'm guessing they have some upgrades. And do they have the gun upgrade or anything? Or... Wait, does Monarch have an upgrade that gives them extra bar health? It's crazy. Okay. They at least have that much range? Really? Okay. I thought it was only for Ronin where they had that much. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure ally grab styles don't affect here. But yeah, no, that was just... I think we were just against Monarch that had upgrades, so unfortunately we got bit stat check that. Monarch's a farming like you kind of... If the enemies farm more than you, you're a bit screwed. Yeah. There's only 2 max. We should have... I'm honestly always surprised when I go to an... There we go. I'm always surprised when I go to an area like this and then there's no people. It just feels weird. It's like this sort of area and this side as well is like... There just should be at least like 1 person there. Where the fuck else are they going to be? I know, like, people do run through this area occasionally, but usually not that often. Like, a lot of people just take the big circle and shit. All of those definitely messed. What are you doing? Wait, I just thought there was like a person. What are they doing? Okay. Did they grapple onto me there, or did I just end up accidentally climbing something? I think I just climbed something by accident. Ow. Alright. You know what? When I'm done, I might just swap the car for a bit. You know what? When I'm done with this whole chat, I might just swap the car for a bit, or like Bolt or something. And just feel how big of a difference there is. Well, why did my fucking health bar, I guess? Jesus. Alright, cool. I had a grapple nearby, so I think there's a player, but I don't know why. Okay. That's the second time that's happened. Goddamn. Alright. They just... That's bad. Okay. I know, it's just weird coincidence that's the second time they pause in front of me. Alright. If I had a nickel for every time that happened... They're gonna try and use the paywall, or...? I assume no. They're using alternators, so I just don't need that. Oh, they have the quick regen? Yes, they do. Oh my god. I don't want to live? Damn. Don't really have a good follow-up for that one, because all of the things I want to say are just very inappropriate to say in this scenario. Alright. This is like... What? Damn. Airtime damage. Yeah, still screwed. Okay. MVP is a shit character with a meager 34k damage. I mean, depending on how long the game goes, 34 is fine. Alright. No, like I said, I'm kind of waiting until there's another patch until I play Deadlock again, because I'm just hoping they fix that fucking matchmaking. I'm not sure if they will, but I'm hoping, because it is really fucked right now. Problem is, I don't know what happened with it. Like, it was fine. I'm just confused. It's like, what changed? What'd they do? Why'd they just flip the switch that gives people bad matchmaking? I'm doing really badly this match, goddamn. Like, I'm just missing fucking everything. I don't know why. Alright, can I blame the map somehow? Because, like, last map was fine. Well, the previous maps are fine. Like, I was doing pretty well. Like, the PvP one was a bit rough just because of the number of players, but still. Alright, I got lucky because the walkers don't attack people at all when I'm under them. I see. I already know what the walker rules are. They seem kind of inconsistent. I'm guessing it's just a thing of, like, sometimes when they're doing the meteors, it causes them to not target players. Where the fuck are players? I mean, oh, 4 Titans. Oh, yeah. Are they all in them? Yes. Okay. Let's go. Can you let me in, motherfucker? Alright. Ironic that you play a game with even more broken matchmaking in the meantime. Well, the thing is, I don't give a fuck about Titanfall matchmaking. Because, like, I don't need it to be match-made well. It's like, I don't need to win. Like, it's irrelevant. This ain't exactly a competitive game. I'm not taking it super seriously here. Alright. So does Monarch... What gives Monarch the extra health bar? Alright. Let's go cancel Meteor when the song goes underwater. Are they? I don't know if they do. I feel like a lot of times... I feel like sometimes they do, but it's kind of inconsistent. Alright. 10 executions are really loud. Yeah, that one's rough. Goddamn. We just kind of got screwed over there. Okay. Yeah, we only went up 1 rank as well. Little unfortunate on that one. Not great. Right, I wanted to check. So, oh, yeah, no fucking shit. I'm losing. They have the maxed out Monarch. Okay, I was wondering why that was so rough for me to fight against. That's literally like their Monarch is fucking maxed out. Yeah, no shit. I'm fucking losing. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. All right, so yeah, it's literally the max level upgrade. Okay, well, damn. I'm playing against somebody who's got a 10k soul advantage. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that one? Jesus Christ, like, what the fuck? That's just broken. Bro, it's fucking... Okay. Actual fucking coughing baby versus Hydra. Right, let's watch this trailer again. Now that we have a bit of time. So what is this actually about? Because like I said, it looks like Darkest Dungeon meets Slay the Spire. I think it quite literally is. Alright. Yeah, I think that's literally what it is. Okay, I mean, it's cool, I guess. Or is it just this one guy? I thought you had, like, multiple people. Fuck me, cause and go to that. Sure. Slay the Dagger 2? Is there a game called Slay the Dagger? What name? Is it just this guy? No, you get party members, right? Yeah, you get party members. So it's literally, yeah, Darkest Dungeon plus Slay the Spire, right? Or do you just play as this guy? Okay, well, that's kind of lame. I don't know, it doesn't look that interesting. I guess we'll have to see the gameplay more. It just looks like a more story intent, like a more story focused Slay the Spire then. I thought it was like you had a party, but I guess not. Like it seems okay. I don't know, it doesn't seem to have anything. It's just because it looks like Slay the Spire with a guy using dagger. Oh, it makes sense. Like it looks okay, but it doesn't really, I don't see anything super interesting that, because like, I don't know. I am not the kind of person who would play games exclusively for the story. Like, if I was gonna do that, I'd rather just read like a manga. Like, I want my games to have good ass gameplay. I feel like it's a lot more important. So, I don't know, when I see something like that where it kind of just looks like Slay the Spire, but I don't know, obviously I saw very little of the cards, I wasn't looking into them in detail, but it looked like Slay the Spire, but slightly less interesting. And then I look at that and it's like, I don't really have a reason to play that. Like, I could just play Slay the Spire. Like, Slay the Spire 2 is out right now. Looks cool for people and Slay the Spire gameplay, I guess. Yeah, like, if you really want to combo the two, but the problem with doing games that are like a hybrid of two like that is somebody could just play the original games. Like, that's the big issue is, like, if somebody wants that, someone can just play the originals. Like, I think if your game is a combination of two other games, you really have to be thinking, like, is it good enough to be played over people just playing both of those games? Because, like, a lot of the time, no. Because usually by combining the two, it ends up with both of them being a little half-baked and underdeveloped. Nier Automata? Oh, yeah, no, I've played it before. I want to play it again on stream. Because I played it before, I believe, like, years ago before streaming. I absolutely want to play Nier on stream. Get a little audience from the two communities. That is true. That's definitely true. Because, like, there's literally a game that's doing that right now with Titanfall called Shatterpoint or something. It's like a combination of Titanfall and the finals. Like, it's got more Titanfall style movement with, like, finals destruction. So I know that it might get attention. I don't know. Shadow Rush. Oh, Shadow Rush. Yeah. Sorry, I could not remember what it was called. But yeah, no, I played Nier Automata before. So I have the game and I definitely want to play on stream because, I mean, it's just a great game to stream, I think. It's a Roblox game for now, really? Is it? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Like, I played a little bit of it and it felt all right, other than the fact that I think the wingman in that game was also really bad, so, you know, they did it perfectly. Wait, no, I didn't have one. Funny with friends, but that's all. I didn't notice when I was playing it, there was a thing of like, so what happens when you just destroy everything? So like, what happens after that point? Because like finals is designed around that. I know, if we're looking for like a legitimate sequel, it's what? Like the thing is closest to a legitimate sequel is Diesel Knights. That's like the thing that's going to be like the closest at the moment. But realistically, the thing with Diesel Knights is it's going to be a case of like, they will have to make it better than Titanfall. Like, if you're making a game that's supposed to be a successor to Titanfall, you do have to make it better than Titanfall. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think that's impossible. Just get rid of the fucking SMG category. Well, no. Because Titanfall, for the most part, actually has very well-designed maps. It takes time, but the map just becomes a plane with just dunes. Yeah, I believe it. I forgot what it's called. I mean, that works. Playing with dunes. Just like a dust-covered wasteland devoid of all hopes. But yeah, with Diesel Knights, like, I don't know. I think the biggest thing is actually, like, they pretty much I think they got the movement down. So I remember playing the demo and the movement felt fine. The biggest thing actually isn't going to be movement. It's going to be map design. Because, like, most of the Titanfall maps, we're playing on one of the last ones right now, most of the Titanfall maps are fucking fire. Like, they're really well designed to just allow for, like, constant movement and just very good. You can never be sure it's going to be... You can be sure it's never going to be as polished and complete as TF2. That's the thing, right? And again, the movement isn't just isn't it. I don't know, I only played it a little bit, like a demo a while ago, so I thought the movement felt good for, like, what it was at the time. We'll have to see how it goes. I don't know, like, I'm dubious about one person just making a Titanfall sequel. Because the thing is, especially, like... How do I put this? If I was going to make that sort of game, and of course I've considered it. Don't trust me, I've considered it. I would go for a very, very different style. I wouldn't go for, like, realistic Titans at all. I'd go for, like, some really... not really abstract, more abstract, like, digital style. But, like, or something similar to, like, Echo Point Nova, right? If you look at Echo Point Nova's art style, where it's, like, a lot more simplistic and stuff, if I was going to be a solo dev, or, like, working in a small team, I would absolutely be using that kind of art style, because that's the sort of thing where, like, it allows you to make things way more efficiently. Because if you wanted to do everything to Titanfall level graphical quality, it's not gonna work. Isn't it still close to what Shadow Rush has? Are you talking about the art style thing, or are you talking about something else? If you're talking about the art style thing, then yes. I actually think that Shadow Rush is doing the correct thing in terms of art style, because I genuinely, like, I don't think... If you're going to try and, as a smaller dev, make a Titanfall sequel, do not try and copy the art style. Go for simple. 100. Because, like, you maybe... Like, the very worst, or the very best case is, like... No, sorry. The very worst case is after designing all those maps and after you've done everything, maybe people aren't happy with the art style and the graphics, and you do have to redo it. But at least starting off with the simple art style and not committing to something with any level of details to begin with is the best option, because, like, it just won't work. Like, maybe you could, maybe once you get more funding, maybe once you've developed the game more, you can actually hire something like an art team. But as a solo dev, you really have to limit what you're doing. So going for, like, a very small, going for a very simplistic, like, abstract art style will be better for you. And that's, I think that's the reason why there are quite a lot of games with that sort of art style right now. With the, like, Echo Point Nova, Delivery Must Complete, the one I was talking about earlier, I Am Your Beast. Like, a lot of those games have a very simplistic art style, like a very low poly art style, I think that's the name. Low poly, low resolution, low fidelity, whatever you call it. That's because with that art style, you can still give it pretty good aesthetics. You can still, like, give it a very nice feel, but it just simply doesn't require as much time. So I think, like, it's absolutely what you want to lean to as a smaller studio. I hate this fucking map, man. Genuinely, I fucking hate this map so much. It's so lame. There's 4 times, so I need to go and kill people now. I just, it sucks, dude. Like, it's so fucking empty. You never find people, and then anytime you do, it's just a fucking Titan. Oh, fuck it, I'm killing people. I'm killing Titans. Alright. Let's get through this fast. Does rearm reload as well? No, it doesn't. It just resets abilities. Okay. Right. Can I get some in time? Yes. Or not. God fucking damn it. Okay, well, I mean, I just got baited in that. That's on me. I just got baited in that. That's my fault. I fucking hate this map, genuinely. Also, my teammates kind of screwed me over by not following, but that's whatever. This map sucks. It's so annoying. Give me an act. Like, I fucking genuinely might start leaving on this one. Well, I guess there's no point because I'm about to end. This map is just so lame because there's just, like, nothing fucking interesting. Like, the movement around it kind of stiff because, like, there's not that many great paths through. And it's just fucking, like, anytime you run into players, it sucks for wingman because you're usually in tight enclosed space unless you're in this big area. And if you're in this big area, well, guess what? You're probably getting shot at by, like, 5 people anyway, so wingman's still screwed. I hate it. They fucking died. I have to go the other way because otherwise the Scorch is going to kill me. Probably somebody over here by now. Or no? Nope. Damn, I love just running through an empty fucking building. There we go, we see somebody. Let me guess, the Titan kills them. Yep. Cool. Fuck, I'm just chilling up here. Fuck, I'm just gonna chill up here until somebody comes. That might be the best option, honestly. Dude, give me players, holy shit. Okay, blow those up. Did not mean to kill a player with that, was just meaning to do Titan damage. Alright. Any other players? Yep, there's one hopping on. No, that was just a laser thing. Fuck. Okay. Another player's gonna come down, right? Like, players are surely gonna come into this very big area. No? No, the one player that did, I accidentally killed with a satchel. Oh, and then there's a Titan. I'm sure I'll have lots of good ways of getting away from them. How the there it is. Genuinely just the lamest map in the game. Hate it. Hate it so much. Alright, my last game was nihilistic because I was Lash. Is there a Deadlock character who's a frontline but can actually kill the 3 people they're diving? No. I mean, there shouldn't be, at least. Like, Shiv, maybe if you're ahead, but not really. Honestly, Abrams. Like, Abrams if you're gonna, like, a big charge or something, I guess. But, like, no, and there shouldn't be. That's, like, technically Victor as well if you're ahead. But, like, the reason why you don't really want that is because, then they win the game automatically. Because if you can't kill them and they can kill you, well, that's a bit broken, isn't it? That's a bit fucking broken, innit? Okay, well, I just fucking lose because there's also no good places to position as a fucking Titan. Because against Tone, like, you kind of need to be able to move around and maneuver and, like, flank them and shit. And you just can't on this shit-ass fucking map. I hate it. Genuinely, this map is so fucking trash. It's not fun to play as a Titan. It's not fun to play. I'm quitting. I'm quitting after this. Like, I'm genuinely just going to quit this map. I don't want to play on it. It's actually so ass. It's actually so unfathomably fucking ass. I hate it. Because like half of the Titans that you want to fight, fucking, bro, try fighting a fucking Legion there. Like, what happens then? You just die. You're just going to, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Anyway, other mech game.
They recall or redeploy any number of them at the same time, consistently just remapping the battlefield where all of these are, because you have 4 of these on the battlefield. So as a passive, you already have your 1 Orochi drone just floating around or freely out. And then as the active, you have 4 of these things hovering around and flying.
So for the Hydra, so I just want to check. These are all, yeah, that's the thing. Drone Protect Shield. 3 of these are as a reaction, which does mean that even if you have all 4 of these out, you can't use all 4 of them simultaneously, because outside of Gorgon, which gets 2, I don't believe Hydra has something that gives them 2. No. Like, you only get 1 reaction, which means, like, you cannot use the Snare and the Shredder in the same turn. Okay.
Around all your sensors, and then you just acting as the main base of operations. You are the GM now. And kicking off the LLs with LL1's Ghoul Nexus. A main Nexus weapon that again is just a bunch of drones hiding, with a range of 10 and 1d3 plus 2 versatile damage. Now before actually explaining what that damage type is, we're gonna go into what the Ghoul Nexus weapon is, just visually. So Ghoul Nexus is a large drone with a lot of hard points to establish a bunch of infantry-based heavy mech weapons, or anti-mech weapons. So these things are large enough that they usually hold large weapons for people. Now from that, anything can be attached. That's their whole gimmick.
Wait, so it's actually a drone or not? So is this actually a weapon or a drone? Because it works very differently. What's it called? Ghoul Nexus? No, it's actually a weapon. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. We dropped into a game that had already started. Makes sense. Normally, I would have that extra 20 seconds to keep looking and stuff, but whatever. Alright. God damn it. That sucks, because like the opening part of this map is usually the part where you can get the most kills. Because everybody starts off like facing... okay. Yeah, this is usually the map where you can get, like, you get the most kills at the start on this one, I feel. Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. Honestly, yeah, no, I might actually start leaving Complex, because I think it is like by far my least favorite map. Guy that can frontline but has high burst. Yamato, I guess. Alright, I mean, like, again, you don't really want frontliners to be able to do too much on their own, because if that high health bar is a big deal. But yeah, I guess Yamato probably. Like with a charge slash, you can do a lot better with that one. Alright. Trying to think, are there any others? Not that I know of. Final player. Player just using, I think, SMR. Alright. Is that SMR? What weapon is that? I actually don't know. Okay. Well, or at least we're aiming better than the other map, the fucking War Games game. But Relic is also not Wait, is this Relic or Ruin or... I don't remember what it's called. Either way, it's also not one of my favorite maps because I feel like it's, in a lot of cases, a little awkward to find players just due to how big the map is. Like, it's not as bad as the other one, but it's still not great. I don't know, it varies. I feel like this one varies. Frontline is a tank, but Assassin is like a burst DPS? Yes. The idea of an Assassin in most MOBAs is kill people very quickly with burst damage. And usually they have high mobility to help them do that. Like, ideally you want to find squishy, squishy targets that do a lot of damage to your team and then kill them before they can do that. So what's a good example of like a burst assassin? Calico. Like, Calico is literally the assassin character. I guess Vindictor is somewhat like that as well. Like, Vindictor is kind of a damager, like a mouse one assassin hybrid. Fucking awful on me. Was that the charge? Was that the ulting one? Or no, it doesn't need to be. Shit, fucking Mac. God. Crazy how they just made Legion the worst. Thank you, Alfib, for following. I think that's an L, might be an I. I cannot tell the difference. Right. Yeah. Pretty is Vindictor in a... No, Vindictor's kind of a hybrid. Vindictor's like a damage carry assassin hybrid just because she has the ability to finish people off. It's an I. Okay then. Thank you for following IFAB. Alright. Yeah, this map's mid. This map is definitively mid. Like, it's not as bad as the... What's it called? Like, Complex? But it's still mid, because like it's just kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're actually able to find people, because sometimes the rotations line up and you can, and then sometimes you just get unlucky and it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm just running around for a while. Kind of says what it is. Okay, should be a player, yeah, though, because I did see one. Yep, there we go. Oh, fucking Christ. Problem is, even if I see one, doesn't mean I can hit my goddamn shots. As we just seen. Yeah, okay. And so does the... No, okay, we actually survive. I thought the Legion... From the dashing sounds that I heard, I thought the Legion was just going to fully ignore the mech in front of it and just hard target me, which wouldn't have been the nicest thing. Oh, seriously? What connection that? Okay, the Titans are just taking the kills. So I don't really want to move with the Titan because they are just going to kill Steel. Bruh, give me good maps. Give me like, okay, there's like only 3 maps that I dislike. Why am I getting 2 of them in a row? There's like so few maps in this game that I actually dislike. Why am I getting 2 of them? Give me the small maps that actually involve like good sight lines and not being designed like shit. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, these maps are kind of just, like, tie-ins, I guess. They're just tie-ins for the campaign, so I guess maybe that's why they're in here. I don't know. I feel like they are worse. They are designed worse, though. I wonder if that's because it is, like, the reason why they're here is more because of the fact that they were part of the story. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, Attrition was for the... Well, no, Complex was for the time travel one. This is for the first mission, and then... What's the other map that I don't like? I'm trying to think, because there's like one more big map that I'm not a fan of, right? I can't think of what it is off the top of my head, though. I'll check later. I don't like how long it's taking to find people, though. Okay, somebody behind me, though. Is that SM? Yeah, that has to be SMR. That's the only gun that I think has a similar, like, bullet pattern, bullet appearance. Alright. Like, SMR has very distinct bullets because they're just big fucking missiles. Or, well, small missiles, I guess. Often Titans have to back off now. Come on. I need to find more players. There we go. I'm I'm really trying to think of, because I know there were 3 maps that I wasn't a big fan of. Well, 3 of the maps that like actually appear in the game as I play. I'm not talking about the fucking, and then there was also like, what was it called? Underpass or bridge or something? Where it's just actually the fucking worst. The live fire map, but there's just like no movement options whatsoever. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm landing those. Like, especially if they're moving from side to side with it, it's just not happening. Okay. Well, we have really low kills in this one, and it's literally because I'm just not fucking finding people. Give me good maps, don't give me shit ones. Please, I just want maps that don't fucking suck. Is that too much to ask for? This map is awful. Because, like, sometimes it's okay, right? Because sometimes you just have, you get lucky and you run into players a lot. We're not getting lucky at the moment. So it's just, like, really fucking annoying because I'm just not finding anyone. I think they're just, like, constantly on the other side of the map to me, which is just unlucky. But, like, fuck, on other maps, you can't get this unlucky. All right. There's the other issue. My aim is fucking shit. All right. Okay, won't play that. Seriously? I guess they saw me fast. Alright, it was a little hard to see them in general just because of the Reaper being there, but I think I could have gone that. Titan's there, and okay, now they ignore me. Yeah, they're in the Titan, never mind. I mean, yeah, this one was just annoying, I can't lie. Because we started it, like, the only part of this map where you can get, like, a lot of kills is right at the beginning. And we won in the game at the beginning. Okay, can I please get a better map next time? Also, what are the maps in? Did we even level up there? I think we leveled up once, right? Yeah, 14. Please give me a better map. But anyway, what are the maps I dislike? Let me find them. Stats, maps. Oh yeah, Dry Dock as well. Dry Dock is better than Crash Site and Complex, but it still has like its mid moments. Like I put most of the maps I put in A tier. War games I don't fuck with. I don't know why, but I don't fuck with war games. I think it's because I genuinely think it's because I just don't like the aesthetic of it too much. I don't know. War games are a little mid in my opinion. But yeah, war games I don't fuck with too hard. But like the big 3 of maps that are just really fucking annoying to play on are Complex, Crash Site, and I already forgot it. Whatever the city's called. No, not what the city's called, a different one. Whatever. Whatever. Go have. Let's go. I'll stick with my pack. Okay. This map, on the other hand, is pretty fine. Like, sometimes you get moments where you can't find players, but I feel like it's pretty short in this one. Because, like, there's a lot of open sidelines and there's a lot of areas where players congregate. Such as, really? Nobody up top to start off with? Damn, that's rare. Like, I feel like that's really rare is that nobody comes up top to start off. Oh, damn. Hang on. Actually, hold on. Yeah, nobody? That's just weird. Like, I would have thought, maybe not right at the start, but like, by this point, I would have expected at least one person to have gone up there. I didn't see anybody die up there either, so maybe they just straight up didn't. Goddamn. Alright. Just got lucky on that one. Because they were just going for a melee and we just managed to hit them. Yeah, Massive's going to be a bit hard in that sort of space. Maybe that's why. Are they just all running like shotguns or something? Is that why? Dude, I wish I had been there just like a second earlier because I could have gotten such a free kill. Because like hover is bad, objectively. Oh god, they are lagging like crazy. Okay. Yeah, hover is just like such an objectively bad upgrade. Or like a pilot thing, because I feel like it just screws you over more than anything, because it can like mess with your movement as well. Dog shit on my part. Alright, even more dog shit on that part. Whole random grunt. Feel bad for you. Alright. Yeah, it's always gonna be a bit hard to hit. Oh, wait, what? Why is there so many people here? I was just trying to go for the satchel there because I just saw a bunch of people. I'm like, fuck it, might as well. Are they moving as a group? Go down. Weird. It's gonna be the second time we've seen that now. I feel like I don't say it too much in Titanfall. Like, people normally aren't moving as a unit. Yeah, there's a cloak pilot there somewhere. You are lagging a lot, my guy. Holy shit, okay, I don't really want to try and fight you too much because it's just kind of annoying. Alright. Like, fighting players that's lagging is literally just kind of annoying. That's that. Alright. We got on the last one. Come on. One more player can pop up here, right? I was hoping to see somebody through that angle. Don't know why though, because like that would have been such an annoying shot to try and make. Like that would have been so difficult to land. Wait, they are. They're like unironically moving as a group. Okay. Well, that's kind of hard for me to deal with. All right, fuck it. It's annoying for two reasons. One is it's going to be harder to like consistently find players, and two is when I do find players, I might be in a bit of trouble. Okay. I thought that was the EPG user, my bad. Because they're both wearing pink skins, so I got them mixed up. The thing is, if that was the EPG user, I might have still died there, but I would have gotten the kill in exchange because they would have blown themselves up with me. Jack actually just jump scared me, holy shit. Alright. With the shotgun user, however, I want to keep my distance a bit more. Alright. North Star here. Huh? Landed that? Fucking hell. Yeah, it's just cacked. What players? Anybody up top? I don't think so, right? Because we're not getting anybody who's using, like, any sort of long-range weapons. I've seen, what, Mastiff, EPG. What else have I even seen? Come on. For those wondering why I'm not talking, it's because I got fucking song stuck in my head. Alright. Like, I'm not even kidding. The reason why I'm not talking right now is because I've got a song stuck in my head that is just like fucking playing on a loop. Alright, no, that's actually annoying. Just the fact that that's interrupting my thought process is irritating. Well, whatever. Right. Where? EPG over there. Don't use hover, it's chats. Okay. Like, literally, I've used hover in other games before. Like, I used hover when I was playing Paladins with Octavia. The only difference is in Paladins, you're not getting one shot like you are in this game. Don't use hover, it's trash. Alright. Now it's getting, now that I'm not moving in unison as much, we're finding players with a higher frequency. Landed one, but I don't know if I'm getting the second one. I went this way, right? Nah, it doesn't matter, somebody else is there. And they did go that way, they were just stopped on, I think, the stairs. Damn. Can you climb up this? Yes, you can. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look. Sometimes you just happen to drop into shotgun range, and it is what it is. There's not too much I can do in that situation. Unfortunately, it's not in Titanfall. There isn't really a way to be aware of all of the enemy's locations. This certainly is not Siege or Deadlock or a game with strategy. So, you're just kind of going to be in trouble at times. Okay, I should have tried to shoot them once, so I thought that was a shotgun user, so I'm not gonna lie, I just thought I was dead. if I had known that was the EPG, I would have actually gone for a shot on them for the same reason as Ali, where like, if they then shoot me and are close to me, we trade. Like this one, okay, this is a shotgun user. Don't want to get too close. And then, so I think the shotgun uses like bright pink and then the EPG uses like slightly purple. Okay. I've got to work with that. Was there somebody over here? There was, but I don't know if there's still somebody over here. Somebody here, a different player than just unrelated. Oh my god. I don't know why. For some reason, my brain just didn't register that they had moved, so I just didn't think of moving my cursor. That was stupid. Still no players up here. They're just not coming up to the start. I mean, like, it makes sense. None of them are using guns that are great for it, but it's just genuinely kind of weird to say. Like, it's just kind of odd. I'm not used to that area being so empty. I feel like normally it's pretty populated. Are over there? No. No, I think I just saw the Titan red or something. Yeah. Damn, just a grunt kill. There's only 2 Titans, so you don't have to be as concerned about it. Or more accurately, I can just keep moving and looking for fires. Like, if there was more, I think, yeah, 3 Titans is generally the part where you want to start, like, maybe dropping your Titan to counter. Before that, it's like, yeah, whatever. No, stalkers. Was there a player to my right here? No. Wait, were they actually behind me there, or what happened? I don't know if they were behind me there or if they just like ran in from the side or something. Okay. There was a player there that just immediately got fucking killed. Because lead wall is very, very good at removing... It turns out when you shoot a giant fucking wall of bullets, you actually can kill people. Annoyingly enough, that means I can't kill them. Why there's so many stalkers there, Jesus. Only 1 kill? Bro, there was like 7 of them in that area alone. What do you mean only 1 kill? That didn't connect? Seriously? Okay. I guess they must have dashed immediately or something, but damn. Should have gotten both shots there, but one of them. Somebody else gets it, so it's not a big deal. Okay. I mean, game's nearly over. This was just kind of a stomp. I think I'm got what, like 2 levels out of it though? Pretty sure I'm gonna be, wait, is it level 15 or 16 right now? Yeah, level 16, so we got 2 levels out of it. That's okay. Alright. I almost wish Titanfall had like an infinite mode. Oh, you're finally, okay, so there was somebody using a longer weapon. I think I could have maybe won against the double take. I'm not sure about that one, I was missing my shots. But yeah, no, double take plus the shotgun, that's a little cocked. Question is the double take so high? Yes, they are. Okay, I do want to close the distance a bit because double take does have an advantage of super long range. There we go. There they are. I thought people climbed way faster in this game. I think Deadlock has fucked with my perception of that. I think Deadlock altered my fucking... Well, Deadlock definitely messed with that, actually. Because, like, Deadlock made me think that climbing was like, in this game, climbing is really fucking slow. Whereas in Deadlock, it's, like, actually pretty fast and can genuinely help you as a... Like, it's a useful movement tool if you combine it with mantle sliding. Backless is strap. Nice. Mega. GG. We got a decent number of kills. That I don't know if I even... Did I use Monarch until the end? I might have, but I actually don't remember. Okay, I think we ended that on either 16 or like right at the beginning of 17. It might have been 17. No, just before that. Okay. So we need like, what, 2 more games and then we're done? Works for me. Why am I getting Discord messages? I'm not. I'm getting announcements from some other shit. Okay. Blah. Oh. Okay, interesting. Right, interesting. Okay. Right. Back to this.
Hard points and are very adaptable. Just strap a weapon on top of it, you have internal systems that can handle triggering it. And speaking of those anti-mech weapons, players can pick them up as well. And they're not locked to a specific damage type. They're not just explosive, they're not just a rocket launcher. They could be explosive based, like previously mentioned, energy based, or kinetic based. And when you pick up that weapon, it's listed as based, like previously mentioned, energy based, or kinetic based.
That's charge rifle.
And when you
I don't know if the last one's a Titanfall weapon. I don't think so.
Pick up that weapon is listed as versatile, and you decide one of those 3. This is usually when you find it or are equipping it for the first time. There's also a talent that has versatile damage. But instead of picking a damage type for the Ghoul Nexus, you actually pick when you attack. Because it's not just one. You have a swarm. So it's not just one drone with a bit of rockets strapped to it. It's not one drone with a rifle. It's not one drone with a laser. It's 3 of them hovering around, and when you attack, you pick one to hit with. On top of that is a smart weapon, so you're targeting E defense.
Go Nexus. On attack. Nope, no, it is. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that is true. I just misread.
Next up is Puppet Master at 2 system points. So we have another bit of a Horus code. What separates this from something like the Goblin is instead of targeting the main chassis itself, where likely its defenses are the strongest, it targets the externals, the things that are relying on a signal, the drones and deployables. Because yes, sure, you are the drone mech, you are the drone chassis. That doesn't just mean you're buffing your own, you're also screwing with everyone else's. It's Horus, but a unique system that adds 2 new quick tech options. First one is Guide the Flock. When triggered, you can move any drones within sensors, including other characters, including enemy characters, up to 4 spaces. Just any drones within sensors. It doesn't matter. You are reorienting where everything is on the battlefield.
Oh, wait, that's
your
big.
System for manipulating drones, your Swift Block, that's dominating. Again, this applies to your own drone, so if you don't want to take the time to use a quick action to recall and redeploy, just move them all at the same time. Next is Electropulse, getting that weird liturgic code stuff from Horus. So aiming for the weaker links of a system network, target the drones of enemies to get to the enemy. So once activated, you pick characters within sensors and also next to a drone or deployable, even theirs. After that, an electronic jolt bursts from the equipment and hits the enemy, dealing 2 energy damage with no save or check. It's not an electronic attack either, it's just a quick tech option. Any number of characters within sensors. So if an enemy is also using a ton of drones and deployables, they've made their own minefield. And they don't even need to trigger it.
You
just
can't
need
do
to
it
use
multiple
a quick
times
tech.
per
Just turn
thing,
every
right?
drone into a Tesla coil. Kicking off LL2, we have the gas.
I want to check I'm not misunderstanding that, because there's no way you can do it. Within, adjacent to any drone or deployable take 2 energy damage. Okay, I'm assuming that means you can only do it once. It's not a thing of like you can do it once per every drone. Because if that was the case, then suddenly having those 4 drones out becomes really scary. Because that's a guaranteed 8 damage if you just put them near enemies. And like, dude, that would be fucking insane. I'm assuming you get like 2, you have to get some heat from using that, I'm guessing. Couldn't pull it in time. Like, I literally just couldn't pull the trigger in time. Yeah, we're at 17 now. Cringe. Cringe. Get your fucking shots. Alright. Really? Okay, I would have thought that last one would hit. May I humbly ask to join you in the next round if you don't mind? Sure, I mean, I'm not gonna make a party. You can just try and queue up at the same time, I guess. I think you'll probably get put in the same game that way. I don't think I have too many games going on. Alright. Yeah, you can try and queue up at the same time if you want. I'm not gonna mind too much. Alright. Seriously? Oh, that looks real. That looks a little weird. What the fuck was that? Sorry, I just got a fucking blinded there. That one looks a little weird. I don't know if that's cheating or not, but that just looked a little janky. Okay, I mean, if it wasn't cheating, nice lock on. Or like, nice flicking to people and then tracking them afterwards. Are you fucking... That is the second time that where I've just been like half a second, even less than that, too late on pulling the trigger. Because like, pretty sure my cursor was lined up with them there. Obviously it's not always guaranteed, but... Nearly just got my fucking face melted. I thought it was from somebody else. Hold on, was I not behind cover there? I guess... Oh, I see, shooter, right. Okay. More people. No, I do think this is a fire map. Yeah, they've only got one Titan, so we're gonna still find people pretty easily, in theory. I mean, I guess to be fair, the one problem with staying up here is like, if people are actually up top, you can see them, but you don't always get half, like some people are always gonna be down. Yeah. I'm just a bit too slow here. These people are playing very well as well. They've got some very, very nice... They've actually got, like, good aim on these weapons, which is kind of rare for SMG users. Like, a lot of SMGs that do not have good aim, because they, quite frankly, don't need it. Alright. But no, they've actually got good aim. I like it. I'm still trying to remember if, with the different generations, does it just act... With, like, weapon generations, does it actually just end at G100? Or do you need to go up to like G100.19 for it to be complete? Because I don't know, do I want to go to 19? Probably. 100% no bitches? I mean, they're just playing very well. All right. Other than one of them might straight up be cheating. There is one player that might straight up be cheating, I'm not sure. We'll see. I have to watch more of their replays. So ideally, I kind of need them to kill me more. All right. Yep. I mean, still gonna need 3 Titans. I should drop my own though. Yeah, let's drop Titan. Okay. The Draken one might be cheating. I don't know. I didn't know there were animated patches. Straight up, I've never seen that, huh? All right, I have 1 dash, I forgot. All right, I forgot I have 1 singular dash on Monarch. That's his fucking max 1 weakness. All right. Do I not have smokes? Yeah, I guess I don't. All right. Oh no, I just unlocked them, okay. Yeah, I'm just getting 2v1 here, of course. Okay. I hate Titan combat because you just get 2v1 all the fucking time. This is what happens every fucking time is you just get 2v1. You can't... I hate it. It's so fucking boring. Like, it's literally just that shit over... Like, if you have a numbers disadvantage, okay, well, guess you lose. There's no fucking skill, genuinely. Like, it doesn't... In theory, there's matchups, but there never actually is because it's just dependent on who has the most numbers. Nothing else. Like, I'm sure in fucking, like, Last Titan Standing when you are guaranteed to have even, it's better. But I'm not playing that fucking game mode, because why the fuck would I ever play that? Alright. I don't know, it's really annoying, because, like, Titan combat maybe could be fun, but in actuality, it just always ends up being, hey, who has the most players? Okay, you win. That's literally it. Alright, here's what it is. There's not too much positioning I can really do there, because, like, if I'm just getting flanked like that, it's screwed. God damn. Like I said, we're playing against very good players. Alright. And unfortunately, I think I'm just tired or something, because I'm definitely not playing as well as I was. Okay, well, I'm also getting a little unlucky with positioning at times, but it happens. Alright. Yay, 4 Titans. That means that I don't get to fucking do anything all game. How fun. I love having nothing I can fucking do because I just have to hide for half the game. God, I fucking wish I could just play PvP. I wish PvP was an actual game mode that people played regularly so I could not fucking deal with Titans all the fucking time. Like, look, Titans are fine sometimes, but after a while, especially when I'm just trying to level up weapons, it gets a little fucking repetitive. Especially just the fact... Huh? Did I just get unlucky there, or... Yeah, I think I might have. Alright. Damn, well, we're just playing against a bunch of weirdly good players. It happens. Although oh, wait, actually. Because I remember specifically there was like another cheater that I played against at one point who was in the same advocate network, the Meow one. So, I don't know, maybe they are cheating. I'm genuinely not sure. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even have time to pull my weapon out there. Like, this person I believe is legit. Like, I don't know. There might be just some... It might be controller again or something, because, like, the way that they flick between players does look a little janky. I can't lie. Oh. I don't know. Maybe that's standard. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see... Not you. Can you... Okay, well... Like, I'm pretty sure there might be 2 different people cheating on this one. I could be wrong, obviously, but... Or, well, at least 2. It might actually be 3. Because, like, the flicking between players there seemed really odd. And then, like I said, on the Meow Clan or Advocate Network, like, I've literally seen that one have cheaters in it before, so... I'm honestly not sure. There's no guarantee, really. Are they just tracking me through a wall? Oh. I don't know. The whole thing just looks a little weird, but it is what it is. I mean, it's not like the devs are going to fix it, so what can you do? And... Boop. Let's go.
Nexus, a heavy Nexus weapon, with a range of 10 and dealing 1d6 plus 3 explosive damage. However, this isn't just a weapon. Again, just like how the Ghoul Nexus was a bunch of drones hiding as a weapon, you have the option of deploying the Gas Nexus. You get a new protocol, which is deploy Gas Nexus as a drone. So once deployed, it becomes a stationary hovering drone with the weapon system still attached and integrated to it. Again, it is the weapon system. It is the weapon. You can still use a quick action to recall or redeploy it as with any other drone, but once deployed, you're not relying on any other attack. It's not using its own systems to hurt someone. It is the weapon. You're still rolling as if you were firing it normally. It's just from that position now. It's still using all your bonuses and talents to hit. It's just there now. The gun is not on you, it's over there.
Sorry, I need to check something quickly.
I don't know, however far
Did it say gas or ghast? Ghast next. Okay, yeah, they're just American.
the distance is. The range and line of sight is treated from it, not you. And once again, it's also a smart weapon. Also briefly described how big this drone is, to the point that it acts as an entire thoracic element, backslating her armor essentially, to protect its internals, its pilot, its NHP casket, and then unlatching with a mech-based weapon as it then hovers and aims. Next is Tempest drone at 2 system points. So as usual, it's quick action to deploy, recall, redeploy, anywhere within sensors and line of sight.
Noticing a bit of theme. I feel like this mech has like a lot of drones. Just noticing a theme on this one. Alright, shocker, am I right? Yeah, I think the reason I don't like this map as much is just because I don't like the aesthetic as much. I know, I feel like the aesthetic of this one like is kind of mid. Gonna be wrong. Like the actual overall design is fine, but I think if it was closer to like if it looked more like Glitch, I'd like it a lot more. But I don't know. I think appearance is kind of eh. Don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like dark. Maybe I'm just not a fan of the dark. Want a brighter, more positive environment. Huh? Oh wait, this is weird. Normally, this person, because I played against this person before, the RUSN I1. Normally, before every match, they say, "Remember, no Russian." Do they get replaced by an imposter? Did the Russians finally get to them? Did they take them down? Damn. Alright. Oh, fuck me. The grunt stole the kill, so I don't get the assist for it. Because if it's anything but a grunt, you get the assist. If it's a Titan, if it's a player, you get the assist. But if it's a grunt, because then it's not counted as a player kill, it means you don't get an assist, and it makes me sad. I think that shit's fucking bullshit. Alright. Players should be... 2 of them have died, but pretty sure they respawn over around this area now. Yes. Might have just been those 2 that died, actually. Okay, I got 1. There's 1 left. Okay, we got 2. Okay, we got 3. Nice. Alright. If wingman goes up... Actually, I need to genuinely check how high weapons can go. Because if weapons can go up to, like, g100.19, am I going to do that? Yeah, sure, why not? Like, it might take an extra hour or so, but it is a Saturday. We don't really have too much. I think it's fine to just go for maxing out. Just, like, we might as well. I don't know if it does, though. We need to check. Because obviously pilots do, but I don't know, weapons work differently. Although, I won't lie. If that happens, I might... I didn't play music for this one. I don't really know why. Just didn't feel like it. But if that happens, I will just turn the music on then. Alright, because pretty sure, like, last time, what happened was I did play noticeably better because I just got to zone out more. Okay. There's only 1 time right now. My players. That player. Damn, okay. I thought I'd be behind cover. I need to keep remembering, like, in this game, cover isn't that helpful. Like, it doesn't do that much, because unless you're able to get, like, very solidly behind it while you're on high health, like, you're probably fucked. I had to reload. Oh, somebody else was the one who killed me as well. That sucks. It wasn't even that player who killed me, because I think they were also reloading. No. Okay. Okay, 1 more. Can I get it? No, because I started climbing. God damn it. I didn't mean to start climbing the thing there. I was just like turning around. No, that sucks. Just kind of got unlucky on that one. Just kind of got unlucky on that one. Like, just came out at a bad time. Yeah, no, I think actually Deadlock has made me, like, climbing feels kind of shit now. Deadlock has made climbing feel kind of shit in this game. Well, to be fair, I think it actually is kind of shit as well. It just kind of, like, nerfs you a little because your movement gets fucked over. Well, not nerfs you, it massively slows you down. So I'm guessing, like, I assume for speedrunners, they never want to enter the climbing animation. It's their worst nightmare. I assume speedrunners absolutely, like, dream and have nightmares about the games they play, though. Because, like, if you've played a game enough to speedrun it, especially as, like, if you're, like, a top speedrunner for a game, like a popular one, you 100% have put, like, hundreds of hours in. So I would not be surprised if you dream about some of the games or about the game you're trying to speedrun. Like, I would not be shocked. Over that. Percentage animation skip. I feel like that means something to somebody who does any sort of speedrunning whatsoever. I should make something clear here. I do not. Because it's just not for me. Like, at all, do this. Like, speedrunning is one of those things I will just never even try and get into because I'm just not interested. Because, like, the idea of just doing the same thing over and over again is actually the worst. It's the whole reason why, like, fighting game combos is still a thing I haven't practiced. And it's the same shit with speedruns. Although fighting game combos I find more tolerable because I can at least use them in, like, PvP. Doesn't mean I've done them, though. If I ever do fighting game combos, I already know how I'm, like, if I start learning them, I already know how I'm gonna do it. Because it's gonna be in Guilty Gear for one, because it's the fighting game I play the most. and it's absolutely getting turned into a video. But basically, it would just be a thing of like, okay, I'd get my rank on 3 different Guilty Gear characters. I'd then spend like an hour or 2 on each learning at least like a basic bread and butter combo. Then I play more ranked and see if there was a noticeable improvement in my rank, and that would be the whole video. And I can just be like, hey, so the video starts off with some shit of like, is learning combos actually useful? And free video, very cool. And honestly, would be one of the lower effort ones, because that, like, compared to like the Deadlock one, for example, which took like a lot of grinding, like that was like a few months of like grinding ranked and shit. This one would be like, what, 3 hours? Maybe add like another 10 hours for actually playing ranked. Like, that'd be a lot better. All right, especially since like I would get to, I don't know how Guilty Gear works. Guilty Gear have placements? It doesn't really matter, because like in Guilty Gear I'd be starting at the bottom anyway. All right. Because I am not good at fighting games. I just don't play them enough. All right, I was playing... Oh, voice crack. I was playing Siege. For some reason, my friends were surprised that I'm bad at the game. Like, they were like, oh, but you play a lot of PvP. And it's like, yeah. What? But I don't play fucking Siege, do I? I don't play fucking tack shooter. Like, look, my aim, that's okay. That's pretty good in Siege, from what I can tell. But I'm not playing fucking tack shooters all day, so the tack shooter elements are gonna be parts that evade me. I also don't know the fucking maps, which I have been yelled at for multiple times. All right. I believe I've been called a lost... Well, actually, multiple... I've been called multiple different lost animals. I don't know why. All right. I think there was Lost Goat, there was Lost Bunny. I don't remember what the other ones were. Probably, I'm sure Fox was in there at some point. Ow. Okay, how are we doing though? 22 kills. We were on 17, so we're on 19 now. We're nearly at 100. Okay, I need to get 2 more kills. That's very reasonable, actually. And then I get to see if there's even more. And like I said, if there is even more, we'll probably put that music on. All right. Ow. Okay. Grunts just creating way too much noise and fucking with my ability to locate players. It is weird how much of a difference there is, because like I remember that was literally the thing in the pilot versus pilot game where I was like so confused for a couple seconds, because I was like, oh wait, this is pilot versus pilot, that's why it's so quiet. Because I was so baffled there. I just needed to land 1 headshot there. And it wasn't too bad either, because like when you're above like that, you can pretty easily land headshots. There we go! Because we got the kill, because we got the Titan assist with the Wingman Elite, actually does count towards that. Right, now we gotta see if we can level up further. Or if it's just ended here. No, I think it's actually just done, isn't it? Yeah, no, okay. Looks like we're done with the Wingman. All right. That honestly wasn't too bad. I thought there would be slightly more. Well, challenge over. The thing is, it was like, this is definitely different from like the Slay the Spire challenge. Because that one, like, I guess I was still guaranteed to beat it eventually, right? Like if I keep trying, I can. But it was a thing of like, after a while, or like, how do I put this? It's not just a matter of time, right? Like I still have to play the game well. With this one, like, I will eventually get it no matter what. So it wasn't as much of a challenge as it was. Well, I guess it was still a challenge, but you know, it wasn't quite on the same level. Current regen, that is getting changed to 100. Go. And I think I said I would switch to one of the SMGs now, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? I will do submachine gun, car, gun runner, speed loader. We'll do factory issue. Let's just see how I do now. Honestly, using wingman this much might have fucked up my car gameplay. Who knows? Maybe I can't use this gun anymore. Nope. Although, I will say, that wasn't clean. That was like a bit of a messy one. Alright. Do I do one game just on like car or whatever now? Ah, fuck it, why not? Sure, next game I might just play it. We'll do like one more game on just car, and then we'll be done. I want to see how many kills I got. There we go. I was waiting for the person to say something. Alright, don't know why they're using Titanfall as their medium to promote this, but hey. Got one more game where I just fuck around with like car. Woo! We did it! Weapons of g100. Alright. Yeah, no, this is maxed out now. That's hype. Okay. Yeah, do I want to do car? Do I want to do any of the others? Nah, we can stick with car. I was actually, like, before stream, I was thinking, okay, you have so much health regen that you must have, like, extra regen. Oh, yeah, I see. Well, no, that's not quite what that's talking about. But yeah, fuck it. We'll do one game with car, and then I'm probably just going to go to sleep. But yeah, no, before stream, I was thinking, once I do, like, oh, would it be more interesting? Because I was thinking before stream, I was like, okay, once I max out the wingman, do I do, like, one game with the B3? But do I really want to do one game with the B3? That's the question. Do I really want to do that? Like, I could. But then I'd have to use the B3. Fuck it, we'll see what I feel like when we get into the game.
Tempest drone is. This isn't a weapons platform. It's dealing damage, but it's very Horus.
What's the next stream? Drawing on Nair? Probably neither. I have no idea. Maybe Monster Hunter. Like I said, I don't know if I want to play Deadlock. I've been playing Deadlock off stream, but I don't know if I want to stream Deadlock just because actually fucking sucks right now. I want to continue on Monster Hunter. I probably should do Witcher at some point. Couple of other games that I do want to try. We'll see.
Signals platform. Armored plating radar dish. Strange.
Nair won't be for a while, by the way, because I do know, like, if I play Nair, and if I start a Nair playthrough before I finish Witcher, my friend might actually kill me. If I do that, my friend might actually, because they're already pissed off at how little I play Witcher, they might actually fucking kill me if I start the Nair playthrough before the Witcher playthrough. OmniNet antenna rigged up and then deployed, or just a screen with some kind of mimetic image on the base of it. But to some of the mechanics of what it does, if a character starts their turn next to it or moves adjacent to it, for the first time on their turn, the usual, they must make a hull save. If they fail, they take 4 energy damage and are moved back 3 spaces, or can be moved back 3 spaces with knockback, directly away from the drone as it blasts their systems with an adversive mimetic, affecting both systems and NHP with a strong subjective override, having them have some kind of aversion to places, ideas, subjects, area that just makes the computer not want to be near it. In the case of NHP, having them recoil from it. And the armor wasn't just a flavor text thing, it is resistant to all damage. Kicking off LL3, we have another weapon, the Annihilation Nexus, a super heavy Nexus weapon, which is burst 2 and does 1d6 plus 3 energy damage. So this super heavy has a lot of different perks to it. Sorry, the Annihilation, Jesus Christ, okay, a bit of an intense name, don't you think? I mean, it sounds cool and all, but fucking hell.
So as to what this is, we're getting into nanites proper. As to quote part of the description for the Nexus, it is a storm of bladed death.
Oh,
as a bunch of nanites formed into
precursor?
very thin mandibles fire out from the Annihilation Nexus in all directions, immediately twisting and shredding, then going back to its—
Okay. Fuck it, let's just do a car game. Oh, it's fucking complex. Oh, it's fucking complex. Ugh. Fuck this, I'm out. I'm out. Nah. I'm not nah, fuck that. I'm not doing it. I hate that map. I'm not doing that map. That's not gonna be the last map of the stream. I refuse. I'm just simply not doing it. I reject the premise. I'm not doing complex as the last map of the night. God damn. I simply refuse.
Nexus, or a fire and forget. Firing these nanite filament strands so fast and so sharp that it cuts on the molecular level. And then a fun part of it, it's described that when the system is actually firing, it looks like a storm of tinsel. Because again, not a single target, it's a burst. But after you attack once with this weapon, on the next turn, you can attack with it as protocol. You don't have to use another action. This protocol is a part of the first attack on the previous turn. The protocol attack as well can't trigger bonus damage or trigger additional secondary attacks. Additionally, whenever you attack with this weapon, not just the protocol one, just any attack with it, the burst can be targeted on you, so firing out from the chassis itself, or any of your drones within sensors. Yeah. Nowhere on the battlefield is safe. On top of that, again, drone nanite system, it's smart and armor piercing to reflect the molecular cutting.
It better not be on fucking complex again. It's not. Okay, that's... Wait, this is complex again, isn't it? I'm not doing fucking complex! No! No, I fucking refuse! I refuse! I'm not playing this map! No! Absolutely fucking not! I'm not doing complex for the last map of the stream. Give me a different map. I swear to God, if I get complex for a third fucking time, I will actually crash out like crazy. No, I'm not. I'm ending the stream. We're not getting a final match if that happens. I'm not playing on fucking complex. We did it already. It sucks.
You take together the numerous amount of drones that you have on hand, the fact you can get one of these as a protocol as well, so not taking up 2 full turns back to back, you can have so many potential areas you can hit someone with. Because that's it. That's the
When are you gonna do a drawing stream? I won't.
Main kicker with the Annihilation Nexus. It's the fact that you go from you or any of your drones. The whole map. And lastly is the Assassin Drone, which can be deployed to any free adjacent space for 2 system points. The usual quick action deploy, recall, redeploy, though it doesn't automatically function. Once you deploy it, you pick a blast to area within sensors and line of sight of the drone. And briefly to describe the Assassin Drone, this is meant to be a standby turret. It's waiting for its target to line up, to walk within its guarded area where it stands sentinel. And after you deploy it to guard, you gain the reaction Area Denial. And the key thing with this reaction, it can be used any number of times within a round. This is any time and any moves within that space. If you have a reaction left, you can use it. When a character starts their turn in that area or moves into the space for the first time on their turn, the usual with a lot of the other drones, and once the reaction triggers instead of a save, you end up rolling for the drone to attack, plus your grit. And if it hits, it does 3 kinetic damage. A nice bit of additional damage that you can have on the battlefield, especially if you have a choke point, or a specific area of the map or mission that you're trying to protect, because this can trigger any number of times during a round. It's just if you have the one reaction during that turn. The Assassin Drone isn't actually like a sniper meant to take something out. Though again, if it's hitting a regular...
Let me check something. Blah, blah, blah. Upon deployment, it gets a blast 2. You gain the area denial usable any number of times around. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. I was wondering, does it share the same reaction thing? No, I see.
Ground Pound Trooper. That's 3 kinetic damage. That's bad. But to defend those choke points, to have people move around it, or just waiting in ambush for an already vulnerable enemy to be walking past it. But with that, we're also going to count how many things are drones or technically drones. So for this case, we are going to count the Nexus weapons. So that's already 3. Ghoul, Ghast, Annihilation. Then we have Tempest and Assassin. That's every system except for the code systems. That's the quick tech systems. Everything else you get in this license is a drone in some manner. Everything else, including the chassis, because this was the Hydra. It is drones. It's drones in a trench coat pretending to be a mech.
It's not complex, right? I guess, sure, it's better. It's better than complex. Still not my favorite. Still like a fun fuckers. You fucking, Couldn't you just give me like home base? Couldn't you just give me like colony? Nah, we gotta get some shit ones. Alright, fine, whatever, man. Wait, this is gonna have like no recoil. What the fuck? What have recoil? Oh, never mind. Seriously? I thought you couldn't get stuck on those. I thought you could go through those. Alright, well, the thing is, I actually don't think I'm gonna do well with the car right now. I straight up think I'm gonna do poorly because I'm just so used to how the wingman works. Because I have like just been using that gun for fucking ages now. I think I'm actually gonna fuck up a car. Which is kind of crazy. Seriously? Okay. Melee's so fucking lame. Which is kind of crazy because, like, objectively easy weapon. I'm just so used to the way the wingman works now. Alright, because, like, in that case, for example, with the person there, on wingman, I think did I ding them once already? Because if I did, then the reason why I just go out for the fight there is because I have to only hit them once. With car, like, it does take a second. Let's see how many kills I can get. I'm honestly kind of curious. Okay, So actually, at a certain range, it is genuinely useful to ADS, so keep that in mind. Alright. Kara's gonna level up pretty fast, huh? Sure, why not? Matt. Why did I pick the fucking wingman? Genuine question. Like, why did I pick the fucking wingman there? Like, the only reason I even died in that case is because fucking grappling and was in the grapple thing. Like, why on earth did I pick the wingman out of every fucking weapon? I could have picked anything else, and it would have been 10 times fucking easier. Like, I could have picked any gun to G100, and like, why the fuck did I pick wingman? Because I switched to car now, and it's like, oh, well, yeah, it's just easier. Like, such a large fucking, like, why do I just have to make my life harder at every possible fucking turn? Step out, motherfucker. Come on, yeah, go back in hiding. I don't get it. I don't get why I can't just make my life easy for myself for once. Instead, I just pick, like, no, it's always just gotta be fucking hard character, hard gun, hard bullshit. Fucking Christ, man. Because, like, dude, if I had just had the G100 car, fucking 2 days. Like, obviously a bit longer, but fucking, it's so easy. Is that a player? No, it's Grunts. Like, it's so easy to do. Because, like, bro, I'm getting... Like, I haven't used this gun. I've been using the wingman for the past 20 minutes. Or, sorry, like 20 days or whatever. Way longer, actually. So I'm not even used to the way this gun feels, and I'm still doing fucking fine with it. Like, it's just... Ugh. Genuinely just... Ugh. Why do I make my life harder for myself? I need to know. What causes this? Whatever. Whatever, fuck it. We did it. Wingman G100. I can safely go and fuck off and do other shit now. No idea what. There is a decent chance it's Deadlock tomorrow, to be honest. Like, I know I said I want to play it, but since when do I ever not play Deadlock? Since when do I ever overcome my severe gaming addictions? Huh, interesting. Yeah, that was Bob. Should have ADS'd. Should have ADS'd that, my bad. Alright. Pro League Judo next weekend? Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I just don't have a reason to play Omega Strikers. Like, I'm not dedicating time to getting better at Omega when Deadlock is out, unfortunately. I just have other stuff to dedicate my time towards. Okay. Dude, the time to kill on this weapon is so fucking stupid. Genuinely. Like, I missed everything there. I missed fucking every shot. Are you fucking kidding me? What kind of... Dude, the devs are fucking trolling. The devs were trolling when they made this shit. Are you fucking serious? Like, I missed, like, every single shot there. I just happened to look at him, like, once or twice throughout the entire thing. Like, are you fucking serious? The time to... Oh, my God. Just actually ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's absurd that this is even allowed. I don't know why they designed a fucking game like this, man. Jesus. All right, like, you wanna know what's crazy? I beat people who were using this fucking weapon. I won against fuckers using this goddamn weapon as well. That's the crazy part to me. All right, that was just stupid on me there. I just stopped. I thought that person was gonna die because I thought I got the time to kill wrong. Fucked around too much, my bad. All right, fucker, let's do some Monarch as well. Why not? Why fucking not? Time. The problem is, this map actually is giving me slightly better... Didn't even mean to shoot you, man. That's on you. This map's giving me slightly better, like, angle I can play here. Like, I'm playing around this area a bit, but we're still in a pretty rough spot overall. Because there's not that much I can do. So epic, by the way. Did you know that? Yes. Yes, I did. Trust me, I'm very aware. All right. Yeah, this one's fucked. Okay, oh, 5 Titans? What the fuck are my team doing, bro? Oh, they're losing really. Oh, they're really losing. I see. All right. I didn't realize like how much. No, they're like really oh, okay, got it. Okay, makes sense. I didn't realize how hard my team were fucking losing that. My bad, my bad. Should have been more paying attention. I know, I was just fucking around with the car, man. All right. Well, do I do a new challenge now? I get cards of G100 just as a comparison, see how long it takes. Honestly, fucking tempted. Fucking disgusting weapon. Okay. Hopefully these Titans can... We've got 4 Titans in each, so hopefully they can deal with each other. Alright. Is it weird to imagine you looking over to my drawing tablet when you're distracted from the stream and going, what the fuck, this sucks? No. That sounds like the kind of thing I would do, to be fair. Like, that does sound like the kind of thing I would do. I can't deny it. Did the Legion fail to kill me? I didn't take a Legion that long, bro. Okay, we should be able to find players again now that the Titans are gone, so let's see what we can do. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Kraber uses like over here, yep. Okay. And where am I going to shot from? Seriously? What weapon were they? Oh, alternator. Either you say that or concerning. There isn't... I mean, maybe. I don't know if there'd be much artwork that would do that, though. You really like that word? It's convenient. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean skill issue on my part. On that one. I seem to ever be fighting one player at a time, I'm noticing. Seems to be a lot of groups. The only difference is that now I'm not running wingman, I can win that. You know where they are, so... Wait, 2. Really? Really? I'm kind of surprised I didn't hit anyone. Damn. Alright. Okay. What would you do if your VTuber avatar was an anthro? Not probably the same stuff. I guess I'd just be a furry while doing it. Probably still play video games, to be real. Alright. It's so brain dead. It's so brain dead. It's such a brain dead fucking weapon. Is this how people play the game? Dude, like, I mean, I know it is. I know it is. It is what it is. Look. I'm not saying that most Titanfall players are absolute bottom tier shitters. Well, no, I am saying that. I'm absolutely saying that most Titanfall players are absolute bottom tier shitters. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the weapon you use. Like, this is what most people are using, and you can't even fucking get more kills than me on wing. You absolute fucking, like, play better. Just play better. Like, this is actually the most overpowered fucking weapon I've ever seen in a video game. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you don't have to track. You don't have to aim. It does it for you because it just does hundreds of DPS in a mild spread pattern that just kills anything that you even remotely somewhat kind of fucking look at. Whatever. Whatever. It is what it is, you know? People can enjoy games however they want. The only problem is I have to suffer from that fucking incompetent bullshit. I have to suffer from the fact that they're too bad to use anything that's actually fucking interesting and just use this broken shit. Whatever. You know, it happens. I think the devs maybe made a bit of a mistake when adding this weapon into the game. Maybe it shouldn't have been it. That's what I'm getting. That's the impression. That's the vibe. It's like 4 different Titans. Let's just... Okay. All right. Hemlocks. Honestly, Hemlock is a lot better of a gun than I thought. Oh, Weapon M, so that makes more sense. Weapon M did a very lucky headshot makes more sense there. Because I was gonna say, like, actually pretty good aim. Not quite. Not quite. It is what it is. Well, anyway, probably not gonna be too many more Titan streams for a bit. Like, I'm probably gonna be streaming other games now. Because we did do 4 pretty long streams in a row of this one. All right. You only have to do 1 headshot to kill? Yeah, that's true. And you know what? That weapon's still 10 times fucking worse than all the others because you actually have to hit the headshot. Like, the time to kill is so fucking insane. Dude, like, actually ridiculous. They just vanish. They just fucking... Like, they're just gone, bro. They're just fucking deleting. Ugh. Disgusting, genuinely. Actually fucking revolts. I'm so just disappointed in anybody who has to use this. And anybody who's good at the game and chooses to use this, like, I just can't respect that, genuinely. Like, if you're actually good at the game and you still choose to, like, run this and, like, stim, you still choose to run, like, the sweatiest loadouts available, it's just disappointing at that point. Like, be better. Fucking hell. Oh well. Shitters are gonna be shit. You can't do anything about it. Nah, drop the frame down. That'll hopefully do something. See if we can find any other players at the end. Or if you invented something to feed your boundless ego. No, this is very genuine. Like, the car is so much more powerful than other weapons in the game. And the SMG category in general is just so much better than other weapons in the game that it just completely ruined a lot of gun diversity because there was no reason to run anything else. This weapon is genuinely just unbelievably overpowered. Like, unbelievably so. Well, either way, we're done. So, thank you for putting on me. If you did enjoy the stream, please consider following. If you didn't follow anyway, and I'll see you next time. Bye. And my final message is, if you use car, you're a shitter. I don't give a shit how good you are, you're a shitter. See ya.